Are we live? I said, are we live? Well, if we live, let's get it. I said, let's get it.
With a little something, Joe. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep me feel bad. I'm a loser. That's what I am. A loser. With a plan that I never get to execute, so I can speak my place. Hellcat on my race fighting. I never aim battle against the point. Who's hard to rattle? It's invisible. It's always there, here, everywhere for us to win. Affecting everything that I do constantly. Reminding me who I am. It's that nagging voice that rings in my mind. Every time I think with the life of life, won't make me believe. Always, you're not worthy. You know what's so accepted. You never be respected or might be on the road to desire. You're a loser. That's what you are. A loser who would never be a star. Let's get to the task. I'm a poet laureate, yeah, and I'm ready to black you up a new hit on back on the scene. And I want quick when it's to lean from these young folks who don't know about the L show. Because it's the one man show. The jock who rocks the man with the plan. I'm breaking down so you can understand where I'm coming from. If you went to public school, I know you're dumb. Yo, I ain't tripping. Yo, I'm mad flipping. Yo, I ain't tripping, I'm just flipping. Straight sipping, cruising for the hot spot, getting into situations that I need not be.
Situations that I need not see.
I gotta be the work at 8 in the morning. The boss won't like it if I'm yawning. Check it, we got a full tank in the Jeep, 400 watt chicken ghetto beef. 4 young men on the creek, and I best get fake flexing. Up there, and some sucker starts breasting. But we looking for a good time, not a good crime. Feeling good round. Look, there's that girl named Latrell. She got 5 kids. She's as fine as hell. She's nice to look at, but I wouldn't hit that cat with a bat. Yo, she gets no wood, cause she's good. It wants every brother in the damn hood. Yo, I ain't tripping, yo. I'm mad flipping. Crap that you can't debate. If you challenge me, son, there is no debate. Don't say I'm arrogant. I don't think so. I'm just confident when I move down to oppose me. The people young brother, before the competition only makes them the fact that I practically
Woody MCs.
Another title master of ceremony. I mean, those only things wanna be pretenders. I think you all in the blender. For me, you all sound the same. Boring lame, but there's a radio hope. A man like me who can cope with the wrong hip hop and fuck with the good luck. Who does now? Or who got pop last week? So that's old. I'm not impressed. I mean, why? I just buy you a tape and get the recipes. Million about the dudes for attitudes and no job. Who would turn out more than a good off? You're not, but you can't get in. Cause you deal with the real MC, my friend. Yo, I ain't tripping. I'm straight flipping. Do those dance? Who dance and gyrate? Come with your CD or tape. Do those dancers who dance and gyrate? Come with your CD or tape. Do those dancers who dance and gyrate? Come with your CD or tape. That's the only thing about rock that I do like. I can understand when you grab them like sight. But I'm tired of the riff-raff. I can't help but laugh at the image you're trying to portray. You're trying to sound hard, but you really sound silly like a little from Philly. Trash, when we know you suck. They couldn't make a block. Yo, straight up, I'm tripping. Listen, go down with one man show. Mentally challenged, 40 ounce thinking, non-drinking embers. I'm feeling it. Yo, this is how I do. I'm the cerebral assassin, harassing you, mentally challenged, 40 ounce drinking, non-thinking imbecile. Look at the thrill, I'm posing you for fraud. You backed by click, I'm backed by God. That's who I associate with, so get on the bandwagon or face this dragon. Why you think I do what I do? Stop you hooligans around. Why this message pound into your eardrum? This is your wake-up call from flipping up or fall. Stop doing that, dude. You know Jesus will help put you to work. I know real that easy money is gonna rob you of God's grace. I put it out there, you that's my job. You can take it or leave it. You don't have to believe. You can do nothing. Stay black and die. I know I'm gonna shine. As long as I'm around about things that make you think, like drug, education, poverty, religion, sex. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to respect it. You exit. Someone else enters. Cycle continues on a soul and for a menu of indoctrination from the conscience of this generation who had too much time on their hands, got money and fuck to still being led around by the man.
Think All righty. Welcome to the show, everybody. Let me cam up. How's everybody doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody here? I know we late. Actually, we have been on all day, shoot. This daggone footage took forever to transfer to the PC. I don't know why this footage is so daggone heavy. But anyway, we got some stuff to look at. Let me see if anybody here. Because if there ain't nobody here, then can't nobody direct me in another direction. That's where I want to go. Anyone here? All right, nobody's here, so then let's get to what we came to do. Nobody's answering. I'll say the good stuff for when somebody here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Get rid of the Annie Mae. Open up the Windows Media. And let's get it. Take me to desktop. Action cam test. And let's get it. Hopefully it's working today. Windows Media Player acting real stupid today, I tell you that.
Get it? Hey, how you doing? I didn't know to start over again.
I ain't the beginning. What the hell you doing, man? What are you doing? Windows Media was acting funny on the other PC. Don't start that crap, man. We ain't got time for it.
Alright, so we ready to go. When are we going to the market? We're going to the market just to get some vittles.
Let's get moving.
I re-rigged everything. It's been so busy with the trials and everything.
Hey, Naya.
And then the landlord comes out there. Hey, how you doing? Oh, snap. I forgot to come by yesterday. Oh. Ain't nobody remind me to go see my neighbor yesterday. We've been covering the trial. Oh my goodness. So I totally forgot. And yeah, you know they had to be sitting right out there.
Double make sure of that.
Right out there.
That double make sure of that.
So y'all
right there.
motion with the potion.
They was sitting right there.
Oh man.
Make sure of that. So hey, now you like the new view? I raised the camera up and I put it, instead of being on the left hand side, it's on the right hand side. And see how
so what's going on with everybody?
You can look behind me and see behind.
I just gonna grab a couple things. I'm in the mood for some fish.
It's still not as high as I wanted it to be.
Fish, so I might make my pizza stir fry. I know I'm tired of chicken.
But at least I'm out the way it can be.
I'm tired of English muffin. I just want something to snack on. You know. Like I said, we ate the vittles up.
Everybody else been on the ground. I'm out here, boots on the ground.
Let me know if the music too loud, y'all. Now, I rigged everything. I got the camera on this side. Let me take it off my chest.
Y'all can see both sides of the road. Clearly, look at that. Y'all can see that clearly.
I was hoping the rush hour would be over.
It And if you look to the right,
I was gonna leave
you
with
can
the
see
funeral
behind
handed,
it.
but I didn't even know. I didn't even know the funeral handed. Hell no. Put it that way.
All right, we heading out. We trying it.
Thank you.
We just jumped on out there.
Alright, y'all. So we
Yeah, now yeah, see how wide the view is? Yeah, when I got off last night, I spent an hour and a half re-rigging the cart. So you see the camera, it used to be on the right-hand side. The phone.
Gyms and restaurants.
Now you see the phones on the left-hand side.
Once they reopen. Yeah, because, you know, people concerned with the riots and they forgot about the CV. You know? We didn't get a chance. We didn't get a chance to check out the CV rates today. See how we're doing. Last time we looked, it was what, 107,000 dead? So we're going to have to see how that works out. But, thanks, Naya. I forgot it was the first. I mean, they had said June 1st or June 2nd and they were going to, have a hearing. But, Aubrey, my case.
That seems so far.
I'm hoping it don't time. And it didn't, yeah.
That seems so far.
And I'm happy. I switched everything around, so now I got a free hand. I switched everything around, so now I got a free hand. So, hope the power banks are in full effect. Some people looking at me like I'm crazy. They all outside with no mask on. But they look at me like I'm crazy. You out here with no mask on. We got 50-some thousand cases in Maryland. And it's a small state. And people keep walking outside with no daggone mask on. That's the reason why we got 50,000 cases. Probably going on 60. So now the weather ain't got good. So now, you know, everybody want to be out and about.
Let me improve this for y'all. Hold on,
put a mask on though.
Where's Windows Media?
I don't understand it. Now I'm hoping that my body out the way of the camera.
All right. How y'all like it now?
Go down.
Damn, we widescreen. All the way. I'm waiting to see it on the phone.
All right, y'all, this is the last major street. This is why I come this way.
I widened it out.
To worry about. And we in fast.
See it widen out? We took it all full screen.
Right over here, it's a little smoother.
Now let's bring it back.
I'm just glad to be able to put my hand.
There you go. You can still see the check.
They said they did the same thing when she was like, they had like the corona never existed. That's what I can't figure out. I mean, how can you act like it don't exist? Well, all them people did. That's why I say, you know, there's something wrong with people. I mean, if you tell me out of 333 million chances, if you bet your rent money, you'll get 10 times back. And you tell me that it's 100,000% chance I'm gonna lose it, I ain't taking that back. But people say the disease is fake, but yet we got 107,000 people dead. When the boogeyman came and got them, you know, it was the riot. You don't understand it. Come on, man, bring that car down here. Come on, son.
Don't stop being a dweeb. He's a dweeb.
I just don't understand it. When this is over, I'm gonna be able to get the taxi access program, and I'm gonna be able to. All I gotta do is wheel out and hop on the bus. They got the chair lift, the lift you on the bus, and that's all you need.
Y'all see everything crystal clear.
You see, this is why I come this way, because normally there ain't no traffic. But you know,
I'm looking at it on the 40-inch
see, I don't get
TV.
mad about it, because they get the battery
It's like I'm there.
a chance to rest. And say battery being in the street because the sidewalk got so many cracks in it and stuff. Never know when somebody gonna leave a gate open. You know what I mean? So that's why I like to ride the street.
The other people you see on the ground, they don't bring you this crystal clear quality.
So yeah, we just gonna ride up here real quick. The minute Lynn said that I was replaying the funeral, I didn't know it. Because I've been running around. But y'all was watching the funeral. I was running around. So like I said, I didn't know the start and the beginning.
Look at them. Now everyone got a mask on. Now everyone
I didn't know the start or the beginning.
Now everyone of them got a mask on.
I was trying to get that you know, I was trying to get to the apartment. And get that hand up. And then they gonna tell me, then the man gonna tell me, he knocked on somebody's door and said, somebody wanna see your apartment. So not only is he trying to sell me on that apartment, he got somebody already ready to get to mine. So I can't hate on him. You know, I can't hate on him. I mean, it makes sense, don't it? You know, if he's trying to make money, you know, it makes sense. I like that. You know? Remember how long the apartment under me stayed vacant? That thing stayed vacant for like, what, six months? Yeah, it was nice. So I'm hoping this new view out. The only thing I'm worried about is it's so much to the right that well, let's be honest, 50 degrees, so it doesn't matter. But it's so much to the right, you know. Like I said, I raised it up a little bit, so it's standing out. I mean, it's really standing out. Let me tell you, this boy is standing out. It's sticking out like a sore thumb. But hopefully it's giving y'all a better angle. Like I said, all Baltimore ain't bad. I do live on the edge. We on the edge of the hood. And y'all see we ain't got nothing but hills. We go up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. That's all we do is go up and down. That's all we do. Up and down. Up and down. I tell you, it sure feels good to be able to sit back and relax.
And y'all know, there used to be a house on the other side right there. They took it over. There used to be a house right here. There used to be a couple houses right here.
That's why I say, this ain't the best scooter. But God darn it, it's the best for me, it's free. Nothing beats free. Let me not say that. You can get the coronavirus for free. Everything that's free ain't good for you. You know? Everything that's free ain't good for you.
Hey Naya, we watched your first link
You can get the free for free.
before I left. And I'm glad it ended. Because I got home.
But yeah, I told y'all that Roddy had shot video beforehand. He only showed the video that made Michael look bad. I told y'all that. So I can't wait to see the video. That I definitely can't wait for. So they really did hunt that boy. And that prosecutor, he's trying to tighten it all up, boy. He's trying to make sure they don't get off. I tell you that right now. He's trying to make sure they don't get off. I got no.
She eating, got her max down on her chin.
I got no. Come on, buddy.
Look at all them cars.
So y'all be getting head up on the market?
Yeah, get a security guard, y'all. I'll pull them up this time.
Good, man. I voted for y'all 4 weeks ago. Last time I came here, I thought they was going to take me downtown. Thought I ran. My nigga ass you good. Yes, sir. Well, I'm about okay.
They ain't gonna talk me to death. Still talking.
They got flat tires. The last time I was here, the guy that worked there can tell you, he was like, you're a little flat. I said, well, let me get home. I got about 10 minutes. And then I tried to half ride and half walk it. So I don't know, I haven't taken it to the bike shop yet. But this is good for car and stuff. Especially these handles. The handles are real good. It's not a bag one. Plus, I can go everywhere and tell everybody that I can't bring that in. That's the best part. I'm waiting for some circles to come in on there. But I can't come in now? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, they're about to open back up. We got a lot of people. I'll see you. All right, buddy. Oh, that AC so good. This AC better than mine in the house. I like this. Dude. I might hang here for a while. Oh, let's turn the power down. Alright, y'all, we need something to drink. I keep trying these different, this stuff suck, man. I keep trying different stuff, they all suck. I'm being honest with y'all. Y'all want me to get sugar-free and all that crap. And I tried, but the stuff sucked. I don't know how else I can say it. The stuff sucked.
You got the A&W.
They got raspberry. They got lemonade. That's $4.59. That's $6.39. That's $6.19. It's not hard to get something cheap if you ain't gonna use it. Look at the size of that one. I guess I could get that. $4.59. I think it's $4.59 for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. What about this, y'all? What? Uh-oh.
Yeah, the camera messed up.
I don't know what this phone doing. What the hell you doing, man?
Now, that's why it's good to have two of them.
Are we still on?
So for y'all who didn't see, now you see.
Where's the lamp at?
All right, let's fast forward.
What about this next? Just give me the A&W. Give me two of the A&W like that. My back hurts so bad.
Let's go.
All right, y'all. Shit, I wish I'd known that. And I could have snuck and got me some snacks if I'd known the stream got interrupted. I could have snuck and got me some cookies or something.
Grandma blocking it. Ain't looking what you're going.
Pretty good.
Luckily, I made it by it.
Gotta work on my driving skills. I know I got some hot streaks. I hope they got some hot streaks today. They ain't had no hot streaks in a long time. Okay. Any deals? 15, 17. No, they ain't got no deals. What about the small one? 15, 14. No, they ain't got no deals. What about the ground beef? Oh, okay. Alright. We gonna have to get the old cheap, that's all. Just gonna have to get over that. I don't want no turkey. Turkey ground beef sucks. It sucks unless you broke. If you broke, then it's good. That's all you can get. I'm sick of chicken, man. I'm sick of it. Do they got hot streaks today? I'm sick of chicken. And the wings always are on the leg. You can't find a pack of wings for under $10.
Can't get a wing ding? Can't get that wing ding? Can I get a wing ding?
12, 14. You know what? I'm not even gonna fool with it. Do they got my hot treats? Yes, they do. They got hot treats today. All right, give me some hot treats. Can I get some hot treats, please? All right. I got my hot treats. What else I want? Then I want some fish. Well, I'm all right down here. I might as well go ahead and get the milk. I have no idea. Well, the green peppers, you mean the real one? The last hour. That's where the fruit stuff is. All the way to the end. I tell y'all, it sure feels good to ride through. I'll say that. You got 18. You got, that's the 20th. That's the 15th. All right, give me the 20th. Make sure it ain't leaking. Make sure she ain't leaking on me. All right, put that right there. All right, let's go. What do we want now? If they got some, we'll get them. Because if they got them. They ain't got no deal. Buy one, get one free. I really ain't care for the Thomases. I'll be honest with y'all, I like the giant version better. Y'all can believe it. I like the market version. Of course, they ain't got none. Don't have none. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I don't see the giant. Oh, yes it is. And they ain't got no deal on them. They $2.99.
What y'all do? I was in there all that time.
Oh, they got the hot dog rolls.
Oh yeah, we got the hot dogs.
How many did we get?
So they gotta get the hot dogs. If I see that lady one more time, I should have asked her for a number. How many times I ran into her?
If I can be honest, I'm sick of it. Matter of fact, I just might do that.
We riding through the store.
We got to catch up mustard. We wheeling around the market. All right, they got anything 10 for 10? They got anything 10 for 10? Yes, they do. They got turkey franks and chicken franks. Give me one of each. $10. Give me one of each. I gotta put them in there. Yep. Yeah, I'm sick of it. They got any good deals on fish? What's my salmon for $5.99? Yeah, it's $6 now? sir.
Because I'm picky.
Alrighty, y'all. So, we got drinks. What else do we need? We got drinks. I got some salmon. I'm trying to see if I see a better deal. That's 10. No, I don't see a better deal.
I'm waiting for them to move out the way. They're gonna stand right there.
Excuse me, lady. How y'all doing there? $12. This is $10. What is it? Expect that. No, I don't want that. Here, one right by. Alright. I need to turn this down. That's what it is. Now I gotta have it on because to keep the power bank running. If I turn it off, the power bank will turn off, so we gotta leave it on. I know it's probably annoying the customers, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what you don't want to do. Be happy. Don't be nappy. Be glad and be happy. Whatever the head is. Give me kind of sale. Alright, let's slow it up some. Alright, is that the no. So I passed it. Damn, I passed it. I passed it. How did I pass it? I couldn't have passed it. Hey man. No, it's right there. I said I wasn't gonna get any, but what about the chips? They got them on sale? 6 for $7, not acceptable. Where are the people? There they go right there, the second. Hold on, y'all.
Thank you for your cooperation during these
all them beautiful sodas. I ain't had a soda in so long.
Y'all know I don't need that.
I might have to treat myself to a
I ain't
soda.
gonna lie though. I miss it.
I ain't had a soda in so long.
6. They got the crab chip. Oh, they got on 2 for $5. Oh, suck it 9. You got my attention.
Alright, come on, fast forward.
I used to can't see you for that long time. You just feel so good to go back and forth.
When I'll be sitting there, you see the whole store. Just $3.60. All right, y'all, let's fast forward to the sexy lady. Where the sexy lady at?
They didn't ask for the change from the front. They asked for the Newport back and that phone.
There she go right there.
But you give somebody your phone for $20 and get a thing right back. I guess you did something. I mean, you must love she mentioned the phone the first time, but then when she said, let me clarify, he wouldn't give the cigarettes back. You know what she said? She didn't mention the phone. That's always something wrong. I'm glad you that 6 different ladies. If you get a bill by me, and I let you walk out the room, and I give you your change, that's it. I don't call nobody. I messed up. I gotta eat. I just don't understand. But I'm gonna let you go. I'm saying you out there on your car chilling, but they said they ran outside that door. And man, that's why I say I don't understand how come that place is so famous. That place is called the police. That's the first victim to burn down. For real. A lot of people don't know in here when I say that, but it's true. Alrighty, so let's go. 42 dollars sure went quick. We got it on this car. Wait. I don't believe we need it, but let me get a little juice. So let me turn around. Because I don't believe we need it, but yeah, we ain't in no rush, so.
What you got?
No.
You know what you said was true. Why did they give you back that money? No matter what, it's never a reason that you should have gotten murdered.
Oh, the police for 20 hours?
Huh?
That man is dead for 20 hours.
It doesn't even matter if he did or didn't, but my point is, you're right though. Why did they call the police in the first place? If they gave him the change back,
The transaction is done.
they shouldn't call the police in the first place.
But then they lied and said that he was still in the store. But then they said they ran out there after him. Huh? But they said he was stumbling drunk. So you couldn't beat him out the door, but he ain't made it out to the store, across the street, and down the street. He's sitting on the car chilling. And you got...
I mean, not one thing that what you just said though. One thing, you know, I don't want to change it. He may be something later that it was a time.
Let me ask you this before you go. This is a real quick question. Ask as many people as you want to. The man that had his knee on his neck, Derrick,
The murderer.
he worked at the same strip club as a security guard, part-time, that George Floyd worked at. If that's your co-worker, and you come up on the scene, and you say, hey, they're in the same place. You may not know him, but you know him. Wait a minute, that's my co-worker. What do you do? $20. Here was $20. George, give it to me at the club when we get done. Saturday night, give me my money back. That's what I was done.
Because a lot of us have friends that don't even know us.
And then, he went with his deal today.
Nobody really listen to us.
I can't shit, I did. I can tell you right now, you can't get a bill past me. And if I'm in doubt, if the boss is there, I call the boss or the supervisor and say, look, I can't talk this bill or not. This is your store, your judgment. And I put it in that hand.
Right, but that's other case here. I'm talking about George. He may have not known it was counterfeit.
That's what I'm saying.
No one looked at their own money.
He worked at a strip club.
Yeah.
You want to tell me that some guys won't come in there and get on strippers a fake bill? And he might have been walking stripper to a car, you know, when they call him money. And you know, because I've driven and I've delivered strippers down in North James.
Yeah.
And I tell you, they'll tip you real good.
Right. Well, my point is, whether or not he did it or didn't do it or knew it or didn't know it, he didn't deserve to get murdered. But before they would go for why they call, after they gave him the change, transaction's over.
That's right, it's done.
They're not supposed to take the bill if it was a bad one.
If you ain't gave the lady a bad bill and made it outside,
And it's done.
I tell the security guard transaction is done.
That's what it does. You gotta eat it.
Well, I'm a call the police. The transaction done.
You gotta eat it.
That's mine.
You gotta keep that. You gotta keep that.
Yep.
So that's been avoided.
Could have really been avoided.
Take care.
She's still coming back. That done it. Let me charge this scooter up. Hey, well, everybody, what time are you done? Let me get out of
Go
here.
ahead and roll it out.
Yeah, I don't even want to charge up there. Hey, let me go. Shit. I don't even want to charge up. I just want to go. I just want to go there. I don't even care. Everybody want to talk me to death. All right. Let a young man go where he got to go.
What thing is, that's the difference between being a real YouTuber. It's told you. People see that spirit in you. They want to come talk to you. And when you talk and when you make sense, you know what I'm saying? The people will listen to you when you make sense. You know, you start talking all that bull crap, you know, I'm not gonna pay you no mind. You know? Alright, it's starting to get dark, y'all, but we got our lights on. I ain't even got the center one on. But I could. I really don't need it. Alright, Charlie, but I was going to charge up. But I started talking to the lady.
I'm ready to charge up.
Let us just go ahead. Hopefully we got enough juice to get home. I can't believe this little bit of stuff was $42. We ain't even get nothing. This little bit of stuff was $42. Y'all believe it? This little bit of stuff was $42. God darn. Dang. So if I'm gonna take this apartment, I'm gonna have to cut down on my food bill. Cause that's ridiculous. 42 buckaroos. Man. Well, the last time we went it was 60, so, and the time before that it was 60 something. Time before that it was 60 something, so. But my goal was to spend 24. That was the goal. The goal was to spend $24. That was the goal. So I don't know if I can afford to move.
I was waiting. I was gonna mix the hell out of it. I was waiting for them to do something.
And hopefully they don't rise back. But if they do, I got this pepper spray right here ready.
That's why that hand is on my lap.
Come back and grab or something.
That bottle of pepper
I'm
spray.
gonna pepper spray the heck out of both of them and then go stomp on them.
It's one in my cargo pocket, and it's one actually attached to the key on the scooter. It's right there, you can see it. Right next to that red button. That's the pepper spray right there.
Let's go.
All I do is ring the hand up. It's right there ready.
We going up here.
I'm gonna see if I can get in social services with it.
Let me take a check. How you doing? A lot of people out today. A lot of people out. I'm surprised by how many people are not wearing a mask, though. I'm really surprised. Like I said, y'all, I'm interested to see how this camera view will look on a 360-degree camera. That's what I'm hoping. Because of Bobby being sitting the way I got it, hopefully you're going to see 3 views. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then me in the corner. That's my hope. That y'all see, that y'all know the front is the 2 views in the middle. And then you got the back is the 2 sides. So I'm hoping that the side away from me is what y'all can see. And that's what I'm hoping. You know. That's what the hope is. But like I said, we rolling.
Look at how you get to see everything. Look at the size of them cars. You get to see everything because it ain't just one view. It's all the way around. So in actuality, as we drive by, instead of just passing and that's it, you get to actually see it because it drifts back into the other lens. It go from the front lens around into the back lens.
This is so relaxing. Just ride down, enjoy your neighborhood. Yeah. It's just relaxing. Tomorrow, what you call them come?
Oh crap, the power banks come tomorrow.
The electrical protectors come. You know, it's 6 outlets for each one.
Yeah, I forgot.
We'll use them for the month. And then we ain't gotta worry about it. But we'll use it for the month. Matter of fact, I didn't charge this up. I ain't supposed to use it. But there you go. So hopefully, it's 3 lights in the front.
What are you doing?
Even as it gets darker, y'all should still be able to see everything. We got 3 up, ready to go. Alright, y'all, this is the last hill right here. If we can get across this street, we got it.
It ain't even shit yet.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Don't run me over today, please. I said, please. Alright, y'all, we made it.
Look at that incline.
Now, like I said, we got the light in the back. If it ain't going forward, good. Now, it's still going. I just looked back. It's still flashing. So, no reason for nobody to hit us. We well lit up. I'm lit up like a Christmas tree. So, what did y'all think about the videos that we saw today? You're the football player, and I know what I was given to us, and some of the things he said make sense, but he also, you know, sound like a bootlicker.
Yeah. Sound like a bootlicker.
He also sound like a bootlicker.
Y'all do one of them young boys wasn't trying to hear that.
Fact of the matter is, we got a problem with the police community. In the same way that they try to tell us that we got to give up our rights and be followed around because of what these young thugs do, they gonna have to accept the fact that they benefit from these rogue police officers, and if they want to stop it, they gonna have to stop it. They got to say, we don't want this anymore. But you can't say, hey, good job, officer. And then come around and say, it's a daggone shame what some police do to y'all. Stop playing both sides of the fence. But that man talk can be just as scared as anybody else when he get pulled over. Especially in certain neighborhoods. you doing down here, boy? That's a nice car you got there, boy. That's a nice jewelry you wearing, boy. Do you sell them drugs? How do you afford that nice stuff? You're a black man. How do you afford that nice stuff? They don't have to deal with that. I knew I saw a car behind me. Where you go? Come on, the car. Yeah, I was ready. It's getting ready to rain. But that breeze feel good. We gotta carry this stuff back in the house. They say a lot of people are jumping on him for a statement. Well, some of the stuff he said was true. But at the same time, he came off with the bootlicker. And you know they gonna get him. He came across with the bootlicker. That's what they gonna call him. But some of the stuff he said was true. But you know, he was also not telling the truth. He can talk all that stuff he want to talk. What was his name? Whatever his name was. When he's driving on a dark road and he see them police lights come up behind him, he gets scared just like every other black person. He get nervous, man. He can talk to me, he go in the face. My name is Ahmed. I'm a football player. I don't give a darn. You're still a monkey to me. You're just a monkey. You can play football. You can run with the football. You're still a monkey. Put your hands up and get on your knees, boy. I'm your master. I'm the police. I got this shield and this gun. Get on your knees, boy. We got to get them out of office. The people that hire these cops and know they like that and protect them, they need to get out of office. Then we need to get these cops out of here. Then we won't have this problem. But this is not a racial problem. But the problem becomes those who benefit. Those who benefit by what they do. That's the problem. Those who benefit by what they do. And I'm fat ass still sitting out there. You knew that. That was the problem, man.
Whee!
I'm gonna be your neighbor, man. I mean, all of them on the back, but I'm gonna be in the big building come next month. It's a part of the building. But I'm still gonna be 1605. Yeah, but instead of being on the side, on the extension, I'm gonna be in here with y'all. I'm gonna be
You want to be right here with us?
Oh.
Right here with us.
I'm over here. I'm on the side. What do you mean?
Oh, you on the side?
Yeah, I'm on the side. I'm trying to come out in the alley.
Oh, you want to come over here and sit out front?
Yeah, or we'll sit in the courtyard.
Oh, okay.
Dude, y'all have a good one. I ain't gonna bother y'all. Let's get ready to rain. And we made it. We made it just in time, y'all.
Okay, see you guys.
We made it just in time. Yep, it's starting to rain. And I hear the thunder. Yep, y'all, we made it. He said, Hall was something to see. He said, yeah, until it happens to him. Oh, yeah, man, it's gonna happen to him. And he don't think he's a football player. That basketball player in Milwaukee thought he was somebody. So they put their names on him. Yeah, they all think that. But they got money. All you is just somebody with money. That's the problem. Everybody keeps trying to say it's a racial problem. No, it ain't. It's an ignorance problem. Sometimes they're ignorant. And they're allowed to be ignorant because they got a badge and a gun. Anybody can go buy a badge.
Y'all can see it's raining on my head.
That's what you got a badge and a gun on me.
As soon as we pulled up, it started raining. Couldn't let us get in the house.
Your salary is paid by the taxpayer. So you work for the taxpayer. They don't work for you. But these cops think that, you know, you work for them. That's the problem. You know, they sit there and think, you know, they're above you.
Let's see if somebody borrowed a scooter while I run this stuff upstairs.
They think because they got their badge and their gun, they better than you. That was the problem, man. They think they better than you.
So you take the key.
They think because they got a dangerous job. See, it's dangerous being black. Coming outside, you expect to dodge bullets. They dodge bullets. What's the difference?
It's the first landing, then you turn. Go up the second step. Now, anybody borrow it? We here looking. Anybody come borrow it? Y'all see that rain coming down? Anybody borrow it? Look at that rain coming down. Yeah, you hear me tell David to sit down. Yeah,
it's pouring now. And if I had waited a little bit longer, we'd have been caught in this.
Toes in the basket up.
Today worked out. Let's get this scooter put together.
Right, take the phone off.
Alrighty, y'all.
Now I went.
This is the difference.
We're gonna be coming out this door. See that one step right there? It's kind of high. I'm thinking about putting a board or something there.
All we gotta do is ride to the house, get it over this step right here. And that's it. No more thing. Like I gotta do right now. Take your thing up there on step. Stop. Alright, so give me 15 minutes and I'll be live again. Thanks for watching, y'all. Give me 15 minutes. Get this thing upstairs. Alright, we got 32 people to watch. Last time we got 84, but I ain't complaining. Alright. Don't look at people. Come on.
Taking the camera off, and that's it. You heard it go beat, and that's it. Alrighty. So now that we have shown the footage, now I can get it off my PC. Now I can get this off my PC. We can delete it. Yeah, we don't need it. It's in this live. Alright? We don't need it. It's in this live. Alright, let me see if I can find this link that Naya sent us to I think I sent it to Liz. Let's see. Where's Liz at? Wait a minute. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, no. Is it one of these?
We are beginning with breaking news right now. And we start with some disturbing new evidence presented in the murder of Ahmed Aubrey in South Georgia. His death sparking national outrage with protesters outside the Glenn County Courthouse right now demanding justice. 3 men are charged in Aubrey's murder, accused of chasing, shooting, and killing him as he jogged in the Brunswick neighborhood back in February. The men only arrested last month after video of the confrontation was posted on social media. William Roddy Bryan is one of the men appearing in court via video conference. He filmed the confrontation with his cell phone back in February. A GBI investigator testified today that Bryan admitted to assisting Gregory and Travis McMichael in Aubrey's death by using his truck to redirect Aubrey along that road. The investigator says that Bryan and the McMichaels then trapped Aubrey between their vehicles. And that's when the investigator says Travis McMichael pulled out a shotgun and shot Aubrey 3 times, 2 times in the chest, once in the wrist. Bryan previously stated he was only a witness who recorded the video. But according to the GBI, before Bryan's arrest, Travis McMichael admitted Bryan was indeed an ally.
During a jail call that my agency obtained and reviewed, Greg McMichael was on the phone with a caller. The caller asked him about Mr. Bryan. At first, Mr. McMichael says he can't talk about it, and then he says that Mr. Bryan is an ally.
He uses the term ally referencing his co-defendant, Mr. Bryan.
He does.
This is after the McMichael's arrest, but prior to Mr. Bryan's arrest?
That's correct.
That GBI investigator also testifying that Travis McMichael, the son, never saw Aubrey steal anything, but pursued him out of instinct, and that after the shooting, before police arrived, Travis called Aubrey a racial slur. We're continuing to monitor the testimony from this preliminary hearing, which is still underway right now.
I said, I said,
Hey folks, I'm Joe Biden. I'd like to...
Hey, y'all know we got flagged today. It was a copyright.
The murders of Emmett Till, Raymond Gunn, Sam Hose, and the thousands of others whose lives were destroyed by the barbarity of the lynch mob. But this bill will not do that. This bill would expand the meaning of lynching to include any bodily injury, including a cut, an abrasion, or a bruise, physical pain, illness, or any other injury to the body, no matter how temporary. Mr. President, words have meaning. It would be a disgrace for the Congress of the United States to declare that a bruise is lynching, that an abrasion is lynching, that any injury to the body, no matter how temporary, is on par with the atrocities done to people like Emmett Till, Raymond Gunn, and Sam Hose, who were killed for no reason but because they were black. Lynching is a particularly vicious kind of murder, and a federal law should treat it as such. For these reasons, the Emmett Till Anti-Lynching Act should be adopted with my amendment, which would apply the criminal penalties for lynching only and not for other crimes.
The idea that we would not be taking the issue of lynching seriously is an insult. An insult to Senator Booker, to Senator Tim Scott, and myself, and all of the senators, past and present, who have understood this is part of the great stain of America's history. To suggest that anything short of pulverizing someone so much that the casket would otherwise be closed except for the heroism and courage of Emmett Till's mother, to suggest that lynching would only be a lynching if someone's heart was pulled out and produced and displayed to someone else is ridiculous. And on this day, the day of George Floyd's funeral, on this day, a day that should be a day of national mourning, Mr. President, in 2018, the Senate unanimously passed bipartisan anti-lynching legislation, which I proudly introduced with the only other black members of this body, Senator Cory Booker and Senator Tim Scott. It was a historic moment. It marked the first time in the history of our country that federal anti-lynching legislation had been passed by the United States Senate. It passed again by unanimous consent in 2019. Senator Paul is now trying to weaken a bill that was already passed. There's no reason for this. There's no reason for this. Senator Paul's amendment would place a greater burden on victims of lynching than is currently required under federal hate crimes laws. There is no reason for this. There is no reason other than cruel and deliberate obstruction on a day of mourning.
No, they're protecting the good old boys.
This very day, at this very hour, there is a memorial service to honor the life of George Floyd, who was murdered on a sidewalk by a police officer with a knee on his neck. For 8 minutes and 46 seconds, George Floyd pleaded for his life, called for his late mother, and said he could not breathe. The pain experienced not only by that man, that human being, and his family and his children, but the pain of the people of America, witnessing what we have witnessed since the founding of this country, which is that the black lives have not been taken seriously as being fully human and deserving of dignity. And it should not require a maiming or torture in order for us to recognize a lynching when we see it, and recognize it by federal law and call it what it is, which is that it is a crime that should be punishable.
I do not question the sincerity of his convictions. I've had too many conversations with him to question his heart. But I am so raw today. Of all days that we're doing this, of all days that we're doing this right now, having this discussion, when, God, if this bill passed today, what that would mean?
Yeah, no, I mean, we discussed that in a second.
That this body and that body have now finally agreed. Because I know when Congressman White, the last black person to serve in Congress before the fall, the god-awful fall of the backlash after Reconstruction fell, he gave this famous speech where he talked about the phoenix will rise, that one day black people will serve in this body. And here we are in the Senate making history, the first time 3 African Americans have even served together, Republican and Democrat, and we all came together leading on Kamala's bill. And there's something about us that we knew, that it was something more than the legalistic issues that my colleague now wants to bring up. That we were a nation that needed this historic healing. And if we pass this, it would not only do something substantive to make a difference on the books of the American federal system, but God, it would speak volumes to the racial pain and the hurt of generations. I do not need my colleague, the senator from Kentucky, to tell me about one lynching in this country. I've stood in the museum in Montgomery, Alabama, and watched African American families weeping at the stories of pregnant women lynched in this country and their babies ripped out of them, while this body did nothing. I can hear the screams, as this body and membership can, of the unanswered cries for justice of our ancestors. Every one of us is sensitive to that anguish. Every one of us is sensitive to that pain, as is the senator from Kentucky.
Nothing in the bill would stop would prevent the prosecution of heinous behavior. That's what it's intended for. What I'm trying to do is to make sure we don't get unintended consequences. We've fought the battle against mandatory minimums for a decade now because we tie up people in sentencing that makes no sense. 10 years for slapping someone would be an abomination, and it couldn't happen to anyone. Do we want a black woman who slapped 3 Jewish women in New Jersey to get 10 years in prison? If there was a group of them, it's now a conspiracy to lynch. We have to use some common sense here. We should not have a 10-year prison sentence for anything less than, at the very least, an attempt to do bodily harm.
I pray that the president signs legislation against lynching. How historic that would be. But today it is not going to happen, obviously. And I'm telling you right now, this celebration will come. This moment in American history will come. And the frustrating thing for me is, at a time that this country hungers for common sense, racial reconciliation, an acknowledgement of our past, and a looking forward to the better future, this will be one of the sad days where that possibility was halted. But as we all know, one of the great leaders that Republicans and Democrats all hail asked that question, how long will it take? And the simple answer is not long, because the truth crushed the earth will rise again. Not long, because you reap what you sow. Not long, because the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. We will pass this legislation. I pray that the members of this body, as we are right now, are the ones to do it. Hey, NBC News viewers, thanks for checking out.
I said, all righty. All righty.
I'm Joe Biden. I'd like to.
So it's not going to be back out. Okay, well, the exit then. All right, y'all, we not green today. We yellow. We yellow because we streaming in the resolution that YouTube don't honor, don't recognize. But instead of 2560 by 1440, our base is that, but we mixing it down to 2048 by 1152. That's a 16 by 9 ratio, which fills out the screen. So YouTube is going to recognize it as 1080 when y'all click the gear, but we are streaming at 2042 by 1152. It's a 16 by 9 2K resolution. Y'all can Google it if you want. That's what we streaming at. But our base is still 2560 by 1440. We just compressing it down. Not much. 2042 minus 2560. So that's 418 pixels off. And instead of 1440, we're doing 1152. So 1152 minus 1440 pixels in height. Ain't much difference. I don't think you can tell a difference. But the screen still starts out at 2560 by 1440. I don't know if it's a thunderstorm, but we not getting the megabytes that we need. Now, if we come tomorrow and we can do a good 9 or 10 megabytes up, then one flip of a switch and we'll go from 2042 back to 2560. I just don't want no more problems tonight, the way it been raining, the way it was acting up on the other shows. So YouTube is gonna have us at 1080. But we doing 1152, not 1080. So Now, like I say, screen looks good. So, we still got all that space in there because we're streaming at 25. Our base is 2562. So, let's get to today's subject. Let's get to the COV, and then we're going to talk about what happened today with the George Floyd. So let's check on our numbers. They put there and reset, we know. Well, let's look. 1,924,051 cases around the country. Deaths, 110,173 people have died in the USA from COVID. Out of 712,252 that have recovered, 87%, 712,252 have recovered or been discharged. That's out of the 822,425. 87% have recovered out of the 822,000. Deaths, 13%, 110,173. All right, let's get it. I know I pressed the button. All right, y'all, here we go. New York City, 383,899 cases of the coronavirus. 1,062 new cases today. Total deaths, 30,281. 117 people died in New York City today. New Jersey, 164,519. They picked up 745 new cases. Total deaths, 12,006. New deaths, 100 people died today. Illinois, 124,759. They picked up 929 new. 5,736 have died. 115 died in Illinois today. California, 122,808 CV cases. They picked up 2,548. Well, cowabunga, dude, somebody was at the beach. Total deaths, 4,484. 63 people died in California. Massachusetts, 102,063. They picked up 471 cases today. Total deaths, 7,201. 49 people died today. Pennsylvania, 78,433. They picked up 555 new cases. Total deaths, 5,883. 115 people died today. Texas, 71,206. I remember when Texas had 2. They up to 71,000. They picked up 1,769 new cases. Total deaths, 1,832 people died in Texas today. Florida, 60,183. They picked up 1,419. Total deaths, 2,610. 43 people died today. Michigan, what up there? 58,241 cases. They picked up 206 today. Total deaths, 5,595. 25 people died in Michigan today. My state of Maryland, oh Maryland. 55,858 cases. 55,858 cases. When we first started covering this, we only had 20 cases. We had 20. I say it every day. Look at it now. We going on 56,000. We had 20 cases. Go back and look at the videos. It was 20, then 40, then 80, then 100. Look at us now, 55,858. We picked up 876 cases today. Total deaths, 2,668. 27 people died in Maryland today. Georgia, 49,847. They picked up 953 cases. They had 2,147 people die. 24 people died in Georgia today. Virginia, 47,856 cases. They picked up 951. Total deaths, 1,445. 17 people died in Virginia today. Let's skip down to Minnesota. Where you at? But North Carolina, 32,074. They picked up 853. They had 1,006 dead. 7 people died in North Carolina today. Minnesota, 26,273. They picked up 403 cases. Total deaths, 1,126. New deaths, 29. 29 people died. South Carolina, 13,005. They picked up 354 cases today. 525 total deaths. 7 people died today. Ain't gonna change. Let's get done here for our grand total. 1,924,051. We picked up 22,268 through the country. 110,173 have died. 1,031 people died in the United States today. Today, the day that just passed is at the 12. 1,031. 1,000 people, 1,031 people died today in the United States. But they say it's gone. It's gone. Now they say 20 new cases have emerged. 20,000. No, they say the CV ain't doing nothing. They say the CV gone. That we wasting our time worrying about the CV. Why are you worried about the CV? The CV ain't hurting nobody. It ain't hurting nobody. Anyway, I can't find the other one. There it is. Let's look at the countries. Look at the countries here. Brazil is on a roll. I don't know what's going on down there in Brazil, but Brazil is hot. 615,870 cases. They picked up 31,890. They picked up more cases than we picked up today. Total deaths, they got 34,039. Deaths today, 1,492. What's going on in Brazil? Let's see what's going on down here in China. Because you can tell China to kiss my behind her. Where's China? 83,022 total cases. They picked up 1 case today. Total deaths, 4,634. Nobody died today. That's crazy. If China's numbers are correct, we need to do whatever China's doing. If China's numbers are correct, we need to do whatever China's doing. Whatever China's doing, we need to do. So, all right, let's talk about the people. Besides Naya, who else is here? Anybody else here willing to chat? We learned today from Naya's link what I already knew. I told you that Roddy only gave the video that incriminated the McMichaels and not himself. I can't wait till they show that video and release it. They didn't just chase him down one street like they said. They chased him down numerous streets. But here's the one thing. Naya says it's still spreading. Yes, it is. Here's the one thing. There's a street that circles. Because remember what I told you. In order to get out of there, you had to go back up Santilla Road. That road that Aubrey went down is a circle. It's a circle. So the McMichaels went back around the circle while Roddy came behind. So this isn't. They pulled up and told him to stop numerous times. And he kept running. So he basically ran from them for almost 4 minutes. He ran from them almost for 4 minutes. So they caught him down the road. He came up, went down the road. They turned him around. He came back up and tried to go back the way he came. He was trying to go down that road, and Roddy kept cutting him off. Now we found out something that nobody knew. They say that there were finger molds on the side of Roddy's truck. They say they found cotton fibers and a dent on Roddy's truck. The guy who said he had nothing to do with it. So not only did he use his car to make Ahmed turn around, he actually bumped Ahmed. Like pinball. You know when you hit the pinball and they hit the things and bounce off and bounce off? He bounced Ahmed Aubrey in the run in the other direction. All that road does was circle back. Now, if he let him go the first time, he might could have made it and circled back. But because Roddy literally bumped him with the truck, this is what they're saying, and we ain't seen the video. I'm telling you what came out the man's mouth. Cotton fibers were found on Roddy's truck, along with palms, along with cloth, fibers, similar to the cloth shirt that Ahmed was wearing. So when this man say he had nothing to do with it, he literally bumped the boy with his truck. Somebody talk to me. He literally hit him with his truck. But he ain't had nothing to do with it, right? All I did was just film it. one of the McMichaels doing a phone conversation. When he was asked about Roddy, he at first said, I don't want to comment. Then later on, he said, yeah, he was an ally. But Roddy said he ain't had nothing to do with it. So for those of y'all who are wondering why was the cameraman charged, he was more than the cameraman. He was out there playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots. He out there using his truck to make Aubrey turn back around. There was only two ways out. And the other way really led back to the first way because of the water. It was only two ways out. See, that's their neighborhood. That's not Aubrey's neighborhood. That's their neighborhood. And they kept trying to pin him in till the cops could get there. He kept running around him. Even when Roddy hit him with the truck, he didn't stop. Ugh. So now, the narrative changed. Because I always said, why he didn't just stop and ask them what they wanted. Somebody hit me with that truck. I don't want to hear nothing you guys say. I understand. You pull up beside me numerous times and tell me to stop, and I keep going. Then you should stop chasing me. This man been running for almost 4 minutes. He get around the truck. He see Travis there. And he make the decision. I'm tired of running. People were coming in the chat when we first started covering this, and they were saying they were chasing him for 4 minutes. But the video didn't show 4 minutes. The video showed seconds. And the way Roddy came around the corner, like he was trying to catch up. Roddy was in his driveway when Ahmed came running by. So I think that he should be charged along with everybody else. What do y'all think? Anybody have any links? Let's see if anybody doing anything tonight. Yeah, he was on for 11 hours today. Don't he understand that you get flagged for music? Unless it's your own music or copyright free music, you can't play music. I'm just saying, why do you keep playing music? What's going on with Rod Unicorn? He get tired too? Oh, he live right now. What's going on? It's amazing that black folk got to have music playing all the damn time. Like, dang. How did we do on our videos earlier? I know we did terrible. That first video was a daggone disaster. But I was trying to do too many things. I ain't gonna try and front. I was trying to do too many things. Where's the other one? It's a live missing. Where's the live at, y'all? Where's the live that I just showed y'all? It's not here. Why ain't the live here? Where's the live I just showed y'all? Go home. Where is the live at? Yeah, it's right here. So why it ain't show up in the list? We only got 30 views? Yeah, it ain't showing up, no wonder.
All right, we are live. Where's the camera at? It's right there.
Let's see.
I'm gonna leave with the funeral ended, but I didn't even know. I didn't even know the funeral ended. Hell no. I'm right back. Yeah. All right. I need to turn this down. That's what it is. Now I gotta have it on because it keeps the power bank running. If I turn it off, the power bank will turn off, so we gotta leave it on. I know it's probably annoying to customers, but you know, sometimes you gotta do what.
So how come the video not showing up? Dang, our views and drop. Man. We ain't gone from 1.8 back down to 30. That's rough right there. We ain't gone from 1.8 back down to 30. Alrighty, y'all. I don't know what happened to the views. Naya said, yes, he should be. Let's see what we can get into. Go home. Hey, that's us right there. I don't understand. Why do you put up stuff like this? Ooh. I mean, really? I just don't understand. And it's always at an angle. It's always at an angle. I'm going to shut up though. USA veteran puts tyrant cop in his place. Well, let's take a looky. How long is it? It's long though, damn. Let's take a look. Let me give him a thumbs up.
None of your business. Okay. I patronize the business all the time.
They're not open though, sir.
Okay. I'm actually about to leave. You got me blocked in.
You're not about to leave. You're not on your side of the car.
To get to my side of the car, did you not see me move over here? You know, this business hadn't asked me to leave. You do not speak for this business. Officer, what's your name and badge number?
Hall 38.
Officer Hall 38?
Now you can have your ID.
No.
What?
No, you can't have my ID.
Yes, I can.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yes, I can. I'm investigating.
Okay. What crime have I committed?
You're in a place of business as
What crime have I committed?
19 dispatch. Show me how to smoothie king with an 8750.
Okay. You can't have my ID. I haven't committed a crime. You cannot have my ID. I haven't committed a crime.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. Okay. As soon as you unblock me so I can leave, I'll leave. But you can't have my ID.
And you call for backup. And call for backup. Ain't got no reason to bother that man.
Nothing much. This officer just asked for my ID and I refused because I hadn't committed any type of crime.
How you doing, Mr. Jackson?
I'm doing quite fine. How about yourself? What's your name and badge number, officer?
Officer Wilson?
Officer Wilson.
304.
304. Nice to meet you.
What you been up to, man?
Not much. Just same old, same old. Stopped to see the stop right here that they had going on.
Okay.
And then he tries to tell me my lights are blue. They're actually purple. So then he was looking for something. Then for whatever reason, he turned around trying to make an issue. I do not have to show you my ID when I'm not committing a crime, regardless if you're investigating or whatever you're doing. You know this. So you're going to move your car and let me be on my way, or are you going to continue to hold me in this spot?
Well, technically,
Technically, nothing.
are you driving this vehicle, sir?
Technically,
Are you driving this
I don't have to answer your question.
Okay. All right,
I'll
Mr.
do
Jackson.
it. Yes.
What's the problem here?
The problem is you don't ID me without a crime.
The thing is, like I said,
What crime am I committing? I've asked you that several times now.
because you're out of your vehicle.
Loitering, I was here for a reason. Loitering when you're here without a reason. I have a right to do what I was doing. So move on. Okay, just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you.
Mr. Jackson, come over here, man. I'll talk to you.
No, I want to go.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to leave.
We're going to get out of here, all right?
Okay.
We're going to get out of here.
You have a good day. Get out of my face. Don't tell me to watch my mouth.
Get it.
Don't tell me nothing. I'm done talking to you. Now, if you want to, you're supposed to de-escalate. What you're doing is
Thanks for the donation, Sam.
You're not.
So, I don't have to help. I wasn't doing nothing.
Hey, Ava.
Okay, but you can get out of my face and leave me alone. Move so I can go.
Okay, I'm supposed to move.
Move so I can go. I don't want to talk to you. When you leave, so I can go. I do not want to talk to you. He started with the lights. Now he's starting with something else. Go on about your way and leave me Relax. I just don't have to talk to him.
That's what people.
You guys, disorderly conduct, it's not a charge you guys can bring. Your job is disorderly conduct. So I don't want to talk to you. Go on about your way and leave me alone. What do you not understand?
Okay, I'll tell you what.
Now, go ahead and make a threat.
I'm gonna leave.
Make a threat.
I'm not threatening Mrs. Jackson. Nobody's threatening you.
First of all, I wasn't bothering you.
Okay.
Go on about your way. I don't want. Go, investigator. I don't have to answer your questions. Go on about your way.
Take your hand out of hard.
I ain't taking my hand out of nothing. I got a big old gun right here. What does my hand been in my pocket? What does that do?
Calm down, sir.
Leave me alone and I'll be as calm as all the live long day.
Okay, I'm leaving you alone.
Okay, thank you. Now have a good day.
You too. Thank you.
Welcome to YouTube.
Jackson, come on, man.
No, I don't have to. I was doing nothing. Get out of my way. I've asked you several times to get out of my way.
I'm screaming out here.
Because this dude, you can let this dude tell you what was going on. Because he didn't like me filming, and he's coming over here trying, oh, you got brulettes, which are purple. These are illegal here in Georgia. Then he said, oh, well, you're loitering. Oh, this is a closed business. I patronize this business all the time.
But it's not over.
Right. I was over here filming. He does not speak for this business. And it's one thing after another, after another. Oh, well, you did, oh, then this. Well, you're loitering. Oh, no. Go on about your way. I asked him several times. Leave me alone. Go on about your way. Get your hands out your pocket. Hell no.
I would like you to be there for me.
No, sir.
I don't know what's going on.
What, does that make any sense? This is a big old gun right here, and my hands in my pocket.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but be adult about it. Take your hands
No,
out.
I'm not.
What were you doing?
Filming the police.
You came to film our job, though. Okay. And what was he standing?
We were on a traffic stop. Mr. Jackson pulled in, and as we were finishing up a traffic stop, pulling out, he got out of the vehicle. He drove down, turned around, and came back up to me.
And what I was doing is I was coming to this side of the car to put my camera in before he U-turned back in. Then he starts talking about my lights. I've been knowing the lights have been illegal in this city. Blue lights, red lights are illegal. Those are purple lights.
Those are purple?
Yes. Now, I can set up my tripod, and I can turn them blue. For somebody to follow the police, so to speak, I just kind of show up where you guys show up. I just happen to be coming by the road. Illegal is not my thing. You know what? Because there are people, officers like you, that look for anything to bother me. So illegal is not going to be my thing. Now, I'm not saying I could never make a mistake, but lights have been legal in this city except for red and blue for a long time. He tried to say any type of light is illegal, and that's not true. And that's what I'm combating against. He don't like me for whatever reason. Then he gonna come up and make up all illegal lights altogether are illegal. That is nonsense. And I don't have to sit up there. Yes. Yes. What's your name, badge number officer?
I don't have a badge number. My name's Sergeant Weaver.
Sergeant Weaver. Nice to meet you under these circumstances.
All right, but Mr. Jackson, what are we out here for right now?
I was, like I'm saying, I was leaving. They was at the end of the stop. By the time I got out and walked over here, they were pulling off. So I was turning around and put my camera in. I'm only talking to you. Normally, I wouldn't even answer a question because I don't have to. But since the stop was over, I kind of lingered around a couple seconds. Make sure the stop was over. The other cop, I guess that was you, went up there, took a right. So I just kind of was coming over here to put my camera in the car. He U-turned, and then he trying to, oh, you're doing something wrong. Give me your ID. Well, give me your ID, and I refuse because I'm doing nothing wrong over here.
But you parked at a closed business.
Okay. Okay.
Here's the thing, Mr. Jackson. So last time we had a state of robbery, right?
Okay.
So, and it was at a gas station. So the reason, I mean, yes, he may have set the blue light, but we are on crime suppression, okay? So we are out here stopping vehicles, pulling in closed businesses with the gas station right there, okay? As soon as I pulled my news out of who you were, and I knew you weren't out here doing anything but doing what you do. That's why I was trying to be cool with you.
My problem, well, you know, like I'm saying, I don't like you. Just simply because
Ava J say he ex-Marine.
But I'm just telling you, I don't like you now. I just up tonight, I don't like you from the way you just came at me.
That's fine.
Give me your ID. And that's so wrong. And when I said no, there's no crime.
I do have a question though.
Go ahead.
Because you are known.
Absolutely.
I'm saying you're known because.
Yeah.
But how was he supposed to ask you for your ID if you?
When he asked for my ID and I refused, I'm not doing anything. So he knows he cannot legally force my ID.
But you parked at a closed business in the middle of the night.
Absolutely.
Did he know what you were doing?
Still, I don't have to ID. Okay, still, I don't have to ID because suspicion is not ideal. Now, you can investigate all you want. Now, I don't have to help you with your investigation. Because now what he was doing is he's come up here being a dick, trying to tell me my lights are illegal. And
okay, but just the ID. I'm asking about the ID.
I don't have to ID. See, this is what you guys need to understand that, okay, a human being that is not doing anything wrong. Now, if I chose to give you an ID, so on. But if I chose not to, because I'm not doing anything wrong, okay, well, he didn't want to give me his ID. Technically, he's not doing anything wrong. Okay, he's at a closed business. Okay, you saw what I was doing.
Now, with us recognizing who you are and him not recognizing who you are, how does he supposed to know who you are if it's closed?
I don't. Who I am doesn't matter. And what I'm saying right now, who I am doesn't matter. I'm not saying, hey, I'm O'Shea Jackson. I'm saying as a human, okay, suspicion is one thing. Okay, now I can say, okay, yeah, here you go, officer. Or I can say, well, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. I was here for you. You guys are gone. I was getting ready to leave. I was about to put my camera in the car.
That was a good point that you just made. You were here for who?
For you guys.
But he didn't know that. Watch this. I know. He knows. Okay. But he didn't know.
Pick on the camera right here. Pick on camera. Okay. Exactly.
Just because you walk around with a camera don't mean you're here to save the world.
I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna pop off a few rounds. I don't know what else my intent could have been right here.
We don't.
Yes, you do. You do.
We know who you are, though.
Okay. But when I refused, legally, like I said, you gotta see my videos. Regardless if you're as wrong as two boys having sex. If you say I'm under arrest, I'm giving up. I'm not out here to fight you. I'm out here to engage the public and officers because I have some good interactions with officers. But this is the type of interactions that I stand against.
So you say in no shape, form, or fashion should he inquire why you at close?
He could. Okay, he could. But I don't have to answer. Legally, I don't have to answer. Now, if I was, he could come up and I'm, my ass is just jiggling and Jimmy in the door, he's got me dead right. Now it is legal. Now he caught me in the commission of a crime. Now the secondary charges fell into ID because now he caught me with my hands in the cookie jar. I don't have to ID under suspicion. Unless you have, I don't even know what word I want to use right now.
Some stuff to back it up.
Absolutely. And but the fact that he starts, hey, you this, or you this, oh, your lights are illegal. No, they're not illegal. No, they're not illegal. I've had lights for 10 years. 10 years, and blue and red are a no-no. So don't make stuff up just because you want an ID. Oh, this is the business that's closed. Well, yeah, it's closed. It was closed when I pulled over here to go and check you out. You guys left? Okay, nothing to see here. I was getting ready to leave. But now he's escalating things that didn't Hey, can I see your ID? What crime and I asked him, what crime do you suspect me of committing? He couldn't tell me anything. Okay, then I refuse. As simple as that. Now, as any time that you guys, then we'll just fight it out in court. I'm gonna put my hands up and I'm gonna do what you tell me when you place me under arrest. But I have the right not to ID if I'm not committing a crime. Bottom line. And I asked him several times to leave me alone, but unless you're arresting me, you're finding a charge to charge me with, move, I don't want to talk to you.
Well, Mr. Jackson, at this point, we're going to go on about our business. But I will tell you this much.
Okay.
Try not to go hanging out at closed businesses in the middle of the night. Okay?
I'm going to follow you guys.
I would have rather for you to park at the gas station.
Yeah, sometimes.
Open business, because bottom line is we got a lot of businesses being broken into.
Okay.
And people who live and work in the city just as hard as you do want their businesses protected.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Absolutely.
So, you have a good night.
You too, sir.
And anything I can do for you?
No. You guys been fine.
All right,
Mr. Jackson, I appreciate it. All right.
Hey, no problem, guys.
You have a good one, Mr.
All right, you too.
Inside, no. That's a real awful.
They still looking. Can we find something?
That's just been on there.
Can we find something?
As a matter of fact, they have multiple. I got multiple colors in there.
I understand, but
matter of fact, I can show you.
He said, "Can we find something?"
Oh, yeah, they are.
Ava says he knows the law, and they get mad because they know they can't pull a fast one with him, but they try. Wait a minute. What are you doing? Hold on. Go back to the end. He has some stuff here.
That's a real awful looking perp.
There we go. All right, let's try this one. All right, this is the same guy.
Incoming priceless video.
I just love. Am I being detained? Are you entertained by me being detained?
Priceless journal.
Randolph County Courthouse.
This video was created by Black Justice YouTube channel. Make sure to go check out his channel and subscribe.
Alright, we're at the Randolph County Courthouse here in Asheboro, North Carolina. Gonna go address some of these ADA issues around the perimeter, around the building. Maybe see if we can get a records request fulfilled. I didn't know if they were. Okay, thanks.
He ain't gonna try to drive, is he? That'd be hilarious.
You look up, me. See me get hit. First time out with me, man. Yeah. So this is right here. This is what I'm talking about. See this nub? Same problem, right? Like if I'm walking from this side and I'm going around the corner, I go around the corner and I nail this thing. I've got racked a couple times the other day because it's right at groin level for me. Yeah.
What are they trying to do?
Come along for the ride. Got it. You're welcome. The door?
Our little security area.
Okay. This way? Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, how are you?
Good.
Who do I talk to about some issues with like ADA compliance around the property?
What do you mean?
It's just some trees and bushes that are overhanging the sidewalks that when I'm walking on the sidewalk, I've got clothesline that kind of jab me. And then there's some of the railings that aren't up to code with the Americans with Disabilities Act.
Hey, Shaw Regina? Isn't that on the street behind us? He's gonna find the address.
Okay.
So this is the county courthouse, is that right?
Yes, it is.
In here.
We have the district attorney,
Mhm.
the clerk's office, we have the juvenile office, we have, probation office. Actually, it's on the side of the building, it's not technically in here.
Come on, we want some action, man. We want some action.
And on probation, you have,
Where's the action?
the community service, you have to go up there and, sign into that.
Let's try audit the audit. Let's try audit the audit, y'all. Try and find some action here. We want some action. Oh, now you got a link. Hold on, y'all. Now you got a link.
Welcome to Audit the Audit, where we sort out the who.
Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Now you got a link. Let's back out so we can see it. All right. Wait for it to pop up. There it is. All right, y'all. This is from Naya. Thanks again for the donation, Sam. We appreciate it.
A man who died in Tacoma police custody 3 months ago died by homicide. That, according to the autopsy released by the Pierce County Medical Examiner.
There are some disturbing echoes between this case as well as the George Floyd case in Minneapolis. And Cairo 7 South Sound reporter Shelby Miller is live right now. Shelby, the mayor of Tacoma just addressed that case in the last hour, very passionately too.
She did, Monique. We'll have more from her in just a few seconds here. But Manuel Ellis did die in police custody, as you mentioned. It happened right here at the intersection we're at 96th Street in Ainsworth in South Tacoma. And as you mentioned, we just heard from the mayor about his death, and she addressed his family directly.
I want to say to the Ellis family, I'm sorry. Our city is sorry. Our council is sorry for your loss. But I commit to you, as I talked to his sister this afternoon, that we will dive in as deep as we need to dive in to get all of the facts.
As you heard there, she promised an open and a clear investigation into exactly what happened. Ellis died right here on March 3rd. The medical examiner here in Pierce County has ruled his death a homicide, and now it's up to the prosecutor's office to decide if anyone will face charges.
If. Did y'all hear that? If.
In the background of this 911 call, recorded the night Manuel Ellis died in police custody, you can faintly hear someone say, "I can't breathe." The Pierce County medical examiner ruled Ellis's death a homicide. I'm told he died from hypoxia due to physical restraint. They also found methamphetamine in his system and say his heart was enlarged. Tuesday, dozens marched the streets of Tacoma to protest police brutality and racial inequality. Ellis died March 3rd. There's no video of his death. Although autopsies show similarities, the Pierce County Sheriff's Department says Ellis's death is different than George Floyd's.
There was no heads on knees, there was no cutting off of circulation, none of that. He was never being arrested. He contacted the police, and obviously he was in distress. They asked him if he needed help, and he said he had warrants, and that he wanted to talk. So they got out to talk to him because he was obviously in distress. And when they did that, he assaulted one of the officers.
Detective Ed Troyer says that's when officers restrained him.
And a lot of times when we detain people or hobble them, it's so they don't hurt themselves and they don't hurt officers. In this particular case, when he said he couldn't breathe, they rolled him on the side, and he was breathing and he was talking.
But moments later, Ellis stopped breathing. He died shortly after paramedics got there. The 4 Tacoma police officers involved were placed on administrative leave. The investigation will now be handed over to the prosecutor's office. And right here tonight in the intersection where he died, there will be an 8 o'clock vigil, and I am told that family and friends are expected here. We'll stay here live and we'll bring you coverage all throughout the evening. Reporting live in Tacoma, Shelby Miller, Cairo 7 News.
Okay. Now, you are correct. When you see homicide, if it was the average citizen, you or me, we would be in handcuffs. It wouldn't be, we gotta do an investigation. No, they won't lock you up. But see, if it's a cop, well, you know, we want to investigate and do all these things, you know, and hope you forget about it. That's what they want. They want you to forget about it. See, they want something else to happen, and then you forget about that, you know. They want you to forget about it. Yeah, and they get paid leave. If you kill somebody, and while they investigating, do they pay you your salary? Or do you not work because you locked up? They get paid leave. They shouldn't get paid nothing. The citizens pay their salary, and if you kill a citizen, why should the citizens pay your salary? I'm just asking the question. The citizens pay your salary. So why should you be taking money from the citizens if you kill one? I'm just asking. Is this the same one we just saw? Or is this a different one? All right, this should be funny. This should be funny. Pause that music. We don't need it. We already got flagged once today. Make sure
you guys, Tulare County Cop Watch. I'm bringing you guys this new channel, 16-year-old Observer. You guys check him out. He watches a lot of California channels, and he hears 148 subsection G, you guys. But he says 148.9. He doesn't know, you guys. He's still young, but I give this guy a lot of credit because he has the guts to go out there and face these criminals, these thugs that don't protect and serve. You guys go subscribe to this channel and let him know who sent you guys. So in this video, they're gonna violate his rights, you guys. These officers, I can't believe they're officers. Very embarrassing. Very embarrassing. They do not know the law, you guys. Officers these days do not know the law. They know only policy. And that's it. Check it out.
Hello, how you doing?
Can I help you?
No, I'm good.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Just going in there.
You can't go in there, it's security. So if you need to go in there.
Oh, is this security here?
Yeah, what are you looking for? Please?
Yeah, is this a public?
Is that the police station?
There's no lobby?
No, I mean you'd have to be buzzed in. So what can I help you with?
Nothing.
Well, then why do you need to go in the lobby?
I was just looking around. Can I look?
What's your name?
I'm not going in there. Can I look though?
Yeah, you can take a peek.
Okay.
You live around here? You just wondering what the police station is?
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Videoing? What is it? Yeah.
My videoing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, why?
Why?
Yeah.
I don't know. Am I not allowed to?
It's just a little unusual. You come and walk up here out of nowhere. I asked you what I can help you with. You said nothing. You want to go into the police station and look at our lobby. We don't have one. It's secure.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
Okay.
No.
Okay. This is suspicious behavior. You understand?
It's not suspicious.
It is suspicious.
149.G, the bottom penal code. Go read it before you try anything stupid.
Don't threaten me.
I ain't threatening you.
You did.
I did.
149.
This is all lies.
That's
Don't try to
fine.
twist it.
That's
It's all
Nobody's trying to twist anything.
you can't lie on camera.
You walk up here out of nowhere. So I ask you, what can I help you with? We have civilians walk up here all the
Okay, but it's just public sidewalk, right? So you have civilians. You said you have civilians walk up here. This is paid by the taxpayers, correct?
What can I do for you?
This is paid by the tax. Nothing, correct?
Yeah, so I said, okay, so what are you doing here? That's a normal response. This is the police.
Do you have a supervisor? Because you are, yeah. Honestly, no, actually.
You don't have any idea who you are?
I don't need any idea on me.
Please touch my
It's cold.
Listen, we're trying to figure out who you're here. It's freezing out. It is cold. I have a coat on, nothing.
I don't need a coat, do I?
We might necessarily. I mean, if it's winter weather, yeah.
They trying anything. You ain't got a coat on. You walked out of nowhere.
I got a question. Am I being detained? Am I being? No. I want to ask this very simple, easy yes or no question because I actually do want to walk on my way. Am I being detained?
Yes.
Am I? I am.
Yeah.
Is that a lawful order? Yeah, that's a lawful order.
So have ID, identify yourself.
You both say I'm detained, right?
Yeah. You're coming up here and you're being suspicious, and now you're being belligerent, and we're trying to.
Actually, I'll just wait for your supervisor now. I'm gonna.
Great. He's gonna come out here in just a second.
Okay.
You don't have any idea.
No ill will, no weapons. I don't have any ID on me. I'm not willing to give it. Do you suspect me of a crime?
He's videotaping.
That's sick. What's up? Hi, Sarge. How you doing today? What's going on? They said I was detained. For what?
I'm just, he keep on calling in, can I help you? And he said no, he just wanted to look in the police station as he's videotaping.
What's that about? I don't know. I'm on a public sidewalk, correct?
He doesn't have ID.
What's your name? I don't need an ID, do I?
Yes.
Why?
Because right now it seems like you're trying to initiate some police contact.
No, sir. I'm on a public sidewalk.
What your intention is.
I'm conducting a First Amendment audit. Yes, sir.
What this is about.
Yes, sir.
So
This is
what
live.
can I help you with?
This is
I don't
live, sir.
care.
Okay.
Matter of fact, we're taping you too. See the camera right there?
Yes, sir.
You're on tape also.
Sir, do you know
what is it that you want?
Sir, do you know of 149.G? You cannot reasonably. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Goodbye.
Thank you, sir. Have a good one. I'm glad you know about 149.G, though.
I'll bet you I do.
I hope you inform your officers as well.
I love it. Y'all excuse me. I love it.
I gotta get out? Do I have to leave?
Do you have business being here?
Yes, this is my business right here.
Let's go.
That's a lawful order?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll leave. Officer what?
Cran. K-R-A-N.
Oh.
K-R-A-N-Z. Okay. Want to write it down?
No, ma'am. I heard it on video. So where do I have to leave to?
Out of a building that's conducting business.
That's a public area.
You have no
Did your sergeant tell you to come over and do that? Yes or no?
No.
Your sergeant didn't. Well, he would be ashamed of you right now, and you should go get him.
That's fine.
You should go get him.
They want you out of there.
That's too bad. It's a public area. I don't. Does it matter? Does it matter? Do you have reasonable articulable suspicion that I have been to CPUP?
I'm gonna end up arresting you, okay, for trespass at this point.
Really?
Where
can I go? Where do I need to go?
Do you have a home? Do you have ID?
Do you suspect me of a crime? You cannot come out here and do this. This is harassment. Man, this is harassment. This really is harassment. You can get sued for this. I'm telling you right now. Do you know how your sergeant walked away when I said 149.G?
I just got done telling you. They don't want you.
Okay, I'll leave. You want me to leave?
You have no business.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you in there for a particular reason?
Yes, ma'am. Do you want me to leave?
Were you in there for a particular reason?
Yes, ma'am. I was trying to get a 911 call. A 911 call.
A 911 call for what?
So, I'm Sergeant Blizzard from the Sheriff's.
Yes, sir.
You're being recorded right now.
Yes, sir.
And what is your business here? What can I do for you?
I was actually trying to get a FOIA request for a 911 call, sir.
Okay, so what were you doing around back and trying to intimidate us with your video camera and everything?
Sir, I was on a public sidewalk.
This isn't a public sidewalk.
Sir, this is not a public sidewalk. Then
This is a building that is off the roadway.
Sir, you never asked me to leave.
This is a building for business purposes.
This is a public. This is paid by the taxpayers, sir.
Sidewalk. This is not a public sidewalk.
Sergeant,
Can I ask you what your name is?
No, sir.
Why?
Am I being detained, sir?
At the moment, no, but you're trying to antagonize.
Please, I have a lot of viewers, and I have a lot of.
I have a right to ask you what your name is.
Sir, I did this more than 20 times.
I don't care. What is your
multiple
name?
different police departments.
What is your name and why are you hanging around trying to antagonize people?
So if I give you my name, do I get arrested? Or
No,
am I going to get arrested if I don't give you my name? Sir, I really, I don't want to go to jail today, honestly. So if you want to, if that's a lawful order, I have to give you my.
To jail, as the tapes will reveal when we review them.
She just told me she just told me 3 times I'm about to go to jail.
She didn't tell you that.
I swear to God, I have it on camera.
You're about to go to jail. I told you were out to come out of the.
So am I free to go, sir?
They don't want you there because you're not conducting business.
So if I'm not free to go, am I detained? Yes, sir.
No,
am I detained, yes or no?
Stop playing stupid games.
Am I free to go or not?
Stop playing stupid games.
Sir, I want to leave the premises.
In fact,
am I free to go?
You're acting very suspiciously around here, and I'm concerned.
149.G is not suspicious.
I don't care about 149.D. I'm not even.
Yeah, I care about the law. I don't care about the law.
I got family member in blue, and you are really a disgrace to the badge officer.
Oh, really?
I got family members in blue.
With your little tape
I got family members in blue, and you are really not. This is not nice. This is not good.
To them if you have
Syracuse Police Department family members, and you know what?
Please have them contact.
This is really disgraceful. It's really disgraceful that you guys will come out and harass me on a public sidewalk.
This is not a public sidewalk.
Okay, so do I have to leave, sir?
Is that what's going?
They
What
said that
happened in there?
won't leave. So
Okay.
I said you're to leave now.
Okay, and I'll leave.
Okay. So they made a complaint against this man.
Yes.
Okay. Would you tell me what your name is, please?
Sir, I don't have to unless I committed a crime. Okay, I'll tell you what my name is. I'll tell you what my name is. Sir. Okay, I don't want you to.
Oh yeah. Is that commercial coming out?
What's up, man?
Where you come from?
Why?
What's that?
Why?
Because you just ran that stop sign over there.
Am I in a car?
What's that?
Am I in a car?
No, but you're on a bicycle and you're still required to stop.
You were over there. You didn't even see me.
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm here.
No, he did that.
This guy's funny right here. What's your name and badge number?
Officer is K to 32.
Okay.
Do you have any ID on you, man?
Nope, I don't need to provide that.
There you go. Soon as you say something to him. Soon as you say something to him. I need backup. I need backup. The guy didn't bow down to me. Oh, no, don't do that now. Oh, don't do that now. You ain't done it all night. Don't do it now. You about to get into something. Don't pull that now on us. Don't do that now. Hold on a second. There it is. Don't do that now. All right, y'all, here we go.
What's up, man? Did I commit a crime?
All right, y'all, it's fixed.
Did I commit a crime?
It's an infraction.
Is it a crime?
It's an infraction.
Is it a crime?
Meaning that I'm able to stop you.
Is it a crime?
You ran the stop sign.
Did I commit a crime? Did I commit a crime?
Like, you're really tripping. You really are. Like, you have to stop at the stop sign to see where I was.
You know I don't have to ID, right?
Like, stop.
Unless I committed a crime.
I just told you.
I didn't commit no crime.
Okay, well, when you're being stopped, you're required.
I don't have to, no, unless you commit a crime. What are you talking about?
It's against California Vehicle Code.
No.
Yeah, it is.
You're tripping.
It is.
I didn't run no stop sign. You detaining me?
Yes.
For what crime?
I just told you.
It's not a crime. This officer wants to try to pull me over. It says from me running a stop sign.
I was already on it, Naya.
This is funny. You know who I am, huh? No?
Why you going for backup?
Have I met you before?
I don't know, have you? You ain't got nothing better to do or what?
What's that?
You don't got nothing better to do or what?
As far as what?
Like, going out and doing your job.
This is part of my job.
This is serving the public?
Yes.
What are you doing right now?
Making sure you don't drive, run the stop sign, and the vehicle hits you. Or causing that driver to swerve. And then.
Oh, so you can't just come and tell me? You have to get my identification for that?
Yes, we do the same with everything.
You do? What's the reason for identification?
So I know who you are.
For what? Why do you want to know who I am?
Explain it to you because you ran the stop sign.
Because I ran the stop sign? Didn't you have somebody pulled over right now?
I didn't, no.
You didn't? Is that right?
You're a gang officer.
There was two of you, and that wasn't you right now?
There's more than one of us.
That wasn't you right now? Are you sure? Okay.
Our gang officer is currently at the Floyd Police Department.
Okay. Pretty sure I saw you at that stop right now, buddy.
Okay.
That wasn't you?
If you say so.
I'm asking you, was that you?
If you say so.
You can't answer that question. You guys see that?
I did. You're not taking that answer, so whatever you say.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. I mean, I didn't commit no crime, so.
I just told you.
Is that committing a crime? So did I commit a crime?
You committed an infraction, which allows me to stop you.
Did I commit a crime?
I just told you.
Did I commit a crime?
I just told you.
Did I commit a crime?
I just told you.
Can you answer that question?
You committed an infraction.
Did I commit a crime?
An infraction.
Did I commit a crime?
To stop you.
So I didn't commit no crime. So I didn't commit no crime. So I didn't commit no crime. You see how this officer can't answer me?
You committed an infraction.
Did I commit a crime, yes or no? Can you answer yes or no? Did I commit a crime?
You committed an infraction.
Did I commit a crime?
You committed an infraction. Nothing to stop you.
You know, I don't have to ID myself unless I committed a crime. You know that, right?
Well, when you're being stopped.
No. I have to commit a crime in order for you to ID me. You know that, right? So I'm asking you, did I commit a crime?
He ain't gonna let it go.
This is simple English. Yes or no, did I commit a crime?
Committed an infraction.
When I know you have to stop and look for him.
This guy's funny right here.
Across the street. He's across the street.
This is Tulare PD at its finest.
For what?
At its finest.
Oh, he ran stop like I wonder how he did that when he had to stop across the street. And then cross the street.
He said,
So how long are you gonna stay here? Can I have your, can I request a supervisor?
Sure, it's on its way.
Awesome. For running a stop sign. My God. Now can you answer me, was there cars coming? Was there cars coming?
You want to provide me with ID?
I don't have to. Did I commit a crime? I can't answer that. You serving and protecting right now? Are you serving and protecting right now?
No, he's just sitting here like completely like it's at that part, especially in cars, because I don't definitely feel
look like he got deer in the headlight.
But you have to stand on a bike. He didn't run a stop sign. I watched him. If he was across the street, he had to look for me.
Can you tell me what stop sign I passed?
That part.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you, buddy.
I'm like, that part. So I'm like, you're like,
Horrible job.
It's not you. It's not like, go it. Anybody bothering you, go it. That one.
This guy got nothing better to do. This is his serving and protecting.
Well, keep your hand. Before you put around, what should I talk to come over here and harass you?
I park way over there. Yeah, he park way over there. Yeah, he gonna walk over there. But yeah, this guy got me. I don't know what to do.
He wants to say that I ran a stop sign on my bike, but he doesn't want to say what stop sign and shit.
Here we go.
Is that your supervisor?
That's one of them, yes.
So what happened?
He's gonna come back and then you can talk to him.
What if I just want to leave? Can I leave?
Do you want to talk to my supervisor?
Can I leave?
No.
So I'm being detained? For what crime?
We'll advise you right now, that way it's clear to you.
So I committed a crime? You don't know?
You're being detained.
So did I commit a crime? You can't detain me unless I've committed a crime.
That's what you want to know, if you're being detained.
Okay.
You can only detain me if I committed a crime.
He's gonna show up right now and he's gonna explain it to you because you wanted to talk to him.
Officer, do you understand?
You can't say that I'm denying you to speak with my supervisor.
Do you understand that I don't have to ID unless I've committed a crime?
Okay.
And you cannot detain me unless I've committed a crime. Do you understand that?
Back, and then there you go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna file a complaint against this officer right here. Very unprofessional in here.
Because I watched you. Like, you're sitting there telling me I'm running around a stop sign. We need to cross the street. You actually stop and look for me, and then come across the street. Then you went and sat at that same stop sign for about 2 minutes before you decided to come around. Stop with the dick. Like, it's ridiculous. Then you're on a power trip because you don't show me your ID. You didn't commit an infraction. That's all you'll say. You does not actually have to wait for your supervisor to want to. You cannot detain it if you do commit a crime. Like, what is your issue?
You gonna put hands on me if I decide to leave? Huh?
I advise you to be detained.
Okay.
I'm being detained, but you can't detain me unless I've committed a crime.
We'll explain the reason right now. You want to talk to my supervisor, so.
Well, why did he leave? There was no reason for him to leave. He was here, so why did he leave?
That way, when you talk to him.
Why did he leave?
Why do you leave?
I'm answering your question.
Okay, what?
So that way, he can get the necessary paperwork. When you're asking questions, he can properly inform you of why you're here.
For what crime I've committed? That's what he wants to go do?
Well, you can talk to him.
Oh, okay. You can't answer that, huh?
Yeah, this looking bad, man.
Officer. He was the one that was bothering the homeless, and he's the one that he had that girl ride along with him. I don't forget about you. Is that why you pulled me over?
Why is that?
You heard me right now. You weren't listening? Yeah, I bet you weren't. Very professional, man.
Where the supervisor?
You're wasting my time and your time. If you really had something against me, you would already put me in handcuffs if I refused to identify myself, right? So what's up, man? Dude, why'd you pull me over, man?
I already told you why.
Revenge? Huh? It's funny he can answer that.
I'm all scared, like, for real.
I know you've seen yourself on YouTube.
You are a mess. Who did that? Who does that? Who put you on YouTube?
Or whoever.
Damn.
This is all because I put him on YouTube harassing the homeless.
This guy's ridiculous.
Videos called Police Harassing the Homeless Until We Show Up.
Making your police department look bad.
Right, because what I'm saying, but they got to do what they want to do, so you gotta have to mutual mind. My brother had the cops. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know how I walked up, even to my friend here sitting here talking to me, she didn't address you correctly. I corrected that.
He requested to speak to my sergeant, so I was like, okay. So I called my sergeant over. Now, in order for him to understand why he's here and why we're waiting around, our sergeant's going to gather necessary information. So if he has any questions, we can properly inform him. And now he doesn't think that we're just here.
Okay, you know I've been here since I walked up, right? Okay, can you explain this to me?
Naya said he left already. He didn't want to get involved in this crap. He gonna make him come back.
Well, you don't believe he's involved in anything else other than maybe running a stop sign on a bicycle that nobody's ever heard of? Okay, fine. We don't know that, we haven't been through this, but whatever. It is what it is. How come you don't have the proper necessary documentation or the exact penal code or the exact whatever it is right now to do something to this individual? If your sergeant has to come and leave and get whatever it is that's needed, why is that the case? Why are you trying so hard to fuck with this man? I'm sorry, to mess with this man in the broad daylight when he's doing nothing wrong if you don't have the actual information right here to pursue whatever it is that you think you're gonna,
So when he gets here, it'll make sense.
Well, okay, but why does it have to make, what is it, okay, but if it was us, on the other hand, we couldn't be like, hold on, let me finish robbing this bank before I get back to you. Hold on, I'll give you my information. No, that doesn't work.
Get him!
Right? And she addressed it, she fixed it. So you gotta know I'm trying to be fair here. But I just wanna know that if your upper hand has come and left and you guys don't have the proper documentation on hand, you don't have what you need, why is it that people have to wait? What if people have appointments to get to? What if it's a holiday? What if people have family barbecues to get to? What if people have anything to get to? But we have to wait because you want to enforce something that you don't have the backup to have right now. I'm just curious. No, I'm serious though. I'm curious. It's not a rhetorical question. I'm actually being honest. Like, why do we have to wait for
So like I said, you requested to speak to my sergeant.
Who's already come and gone, but you were the one who decided to to initiate this, right? So my question to you is, if you're going to stop and initiate something, shouldn't you have what you need in order to stand your ground and be like, hey, this is why I'm stopping this man, this is why I'm messing with this man?
Yeah.
I don't see him robbing a bank. I mean, I'm not here like, hey, take this gun.
She said, damn, he ripped the manure.
We're not doing nothing.
Albert J said he looked so dumb standing there, no answer.
Is it just like explain this because I want to know. I just want to know for my education. I have small kids. I have more kids. I have big kids that are bigger than me. I just want to know for myself. They ride bikes. I want to know. I just want to know what is it or what. I mean, what.
So I explained to him, even if you're riding a bicycle, you're still required by law to stop at stop signs. Using arm signals to make turns.
What stop sign did I cross?
People don't.
How about blinkers?
On a bicycle, it would be hand arm signals.
Okay, because in a car you could do hand arm signals too, as well as blinkers. So I'm just wondering if it's like a universal thing. I don't think you're not required by law. It's recommended that you use them.
What stop sign did I pass?
Wait. If this is the case,
You still can't answer.
we're watching every stop.
Oh, there you go. Oh man, look at they crossed without stopping.
Oh, why you not getting them? Why you not getting them?
Nothing done.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Here we go.
All right, you back?
I'm not trying to, what I'm not doing is confrontation, right? Because I'm not even.
So how come the sergeant didn't pull them two boys over? That's all right.
That's all it is.
You look bad, officer.
Absolutely.
You looking bad, Julio. You looking bad, Chico.
Good. Real quick, can I get your name and badge number?
Sergeant Payne, Sam S31.
Thank you.
So the reason why he stopped you was, what was the reason?
What was the reason?
Ran the stop sign.
I ran the stop sign. What stop sign was that?
Okay.
He can never answer that. He's trying to ID me, and I tell him I don't have to ID unless I've committed a crime. Now, he can't tell me what crime that I've committed. Is that correct? In order to ID, you have to commit a crime, right? Yes?
For violation, yeah.
For violation.
Yeah.
Okay, now when you kept asking all these, like, okay, you committed an infraction, okay, what stop sign did you run? You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, didn't run this one, but I said,
Good. Now it's like they have, like if they have a picture of my bike.
Something match the description of we've had several bicycles stolen.
Oh, now this is about a stolen bike? About a stop sign. Now it's about a stolen bike? Okay, but you didn't stop me for that.
Okay, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
No. You can have multiple reasons for stopping somebody, okay?
Okay.
One of them is it was a white bicycle.
Obviously, that's not that bike. This is a different bike.
But I'm telling you that we can't remember every single bicycle that was stolen. Okay, they happen every single day here. So when we spot a bicycle that matches the description in color and shape,
That's not why he stopped him, though.
it doesn't matter,
Exactly.
man.
It is.
A traffic violation or because it matches the description.
Real quick, officer, am I free to go? Sergeant, am I free to go?
Like his initial reason didn't
Are you
have
done with
anything to do with the bike at all.
Yeah, he coming at the bike. Come on.
He just said that it's not the same bike.
Same bicycle.
Thank you, and look at him.
However, there have been other bicycles.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Wow, dude, this dude is ridiculous, man.
But like the way
Am I free to go?
at all.
Am I free to go?
Yeah, you're free to go.
Thank you. I told you weren't going to get my identification.
One of your videos you took off, just understand that a bicycle needs to follow the same rules of the road as a car. Okay, one of your videos down on Las Pinas, you took off on the wrong side of the road, so you can be stopped for that. So just be aware of that.
They can't stop me for that reason.
Yes, we can. A bicycle has
No, that was then, though.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
In the future,
That's cool.
a bicycle has to follow the same rules of the road.
All right, I appreciate that.
I knew some people that right behind me. Like,
Thank you for your professionalism, officer.
What's that?
Like I write.
Can I take a look at that picture that is on that?
He's still looking at the bike. You can't make this up.
Yeah.
You can't make this
This
up.
guy knew who I was because he's
still looking at the bike.
So this guy knew exactly who I was right here.
Until they change the California law, the bicycle has to follow the same rules of the road as a car. Stop signs included. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, people are selling stuff all the time on OfferUp, Let Go, and people are stealing stuff, selling stuff. Can I just see the view of the picture? I mean, I kind of saw them, so can I see the picture? Just because I have this kid, I have another kid, I have another kid. Oh, okay. What, is that what I was stolen from, Tulare?
Yeah, stolen from St. Vitus.
Oh yeah, people been doing
Oh,
Yeah, no. It's not my bike.
That's what came in.
You know, this is not your bike.
I know.
But it does match similar, okay? And that's a reason to stop you, okay?
But that wasn't the reason why
But
he
it doesn't
stopped me.
matter. He can have multiple reasons to stop you.
I have to have committed a crime for him to stop me. Yeah.
And to investigate a possible bicycle theft, yes.
So he just said it could be that was not true.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to.
A traffic violation, yes.
I know.
That's why I'm like, that's why I understand.
Well, I'm not gonna argue that.
You're dismissed.
Thank you.
One of his reasons was because,
You guys are both dismissed already.
Stop that.
No.
Stop being a jerk.
Take that walk of shame.
Don't talk smack at
No.
He won't leave.
I need to know.
Is he gonna come back to this?
No, he can't come back. Just like I told you, he wasn't gonna ID me.
Like, it's true.
Did he ID me?
Like, that wasn't his initial reason in the first place.
Exactly.
Like, that's bullshit. He didn't have a fucking reason. He had no reason.
We're about to see the walk of shame.
Stop that. That's not safe.
There it is, guys, the walk of shame. He's trying to act like he's walking with her so that he ain't doing the walk of shame, but he's still doing the walk of shame and walking away. Not getting no ID. You got this guy over here that has his back watching him. Make sure he gets out of this park safely. They're going on YouTube.
Take that walk.
Yep, see you later. Kick rocks, fool. Dismissed. Alright, guys. Tulare County Cop Watch. Like, subscribe. I'm out.
All right, y'all. Audit the audit. Let me make sure.
Welcome to Audit the Audit.
Let them freeze.
We sort out the who and what and the right and wrong of police interaction.
I can't
tell. Today's video is brought to us by Big Nick, South Florida Accountability's channel.
I can't
Be sure
tell.
to check out the original video in the description and give his channel the credit it deserves. Let's dive right in and audit the audit.
All right, this is Big Nick.
What's your name and your badge number?
3189.
Thank you. What's your name and your badge number?
Hold on. What's your name, sir? What is your name?
What kind of respect me committed?
Well, they want to trespass for you, which they have the right to do
Right.
on their train.
So I don't need to get my name for a warrant. All right.
First of all,
I don't want to talk though.
They need your
What's your name?
identification.
No.
They put a form. Yes, they do.
No, they told me to leave. I left by law. I left.
By law,
You
they
can warn me.
I need your information to put in my system.
No, I'm not. What crime do you expect me to commit?
Trespassing.
In order to be considered a trespasser, Florida Statute 810.08 requires what it calls actual communication to leave. This means that when an invitation has been extended to enter an open business, actual communication is required to put any individual on notice that they are no longer welcome on the property and could be trespassed if they return. If an individual has not been served with actual communication, such as being told to leave or posted signage, then the crime of trespassing has not occurred. Several Florida Supreme Court cases have backed this up. In this instance, the train station is a public place and all members of the public are invited to be there. According to the officer, Big Nick was asked to leave and he did so. Therefore, no crime has been committed and Big Nick is not required to identify himself. Officer Pitts states that the Transit Authority officers have a right to get Big Nick's information in order to issue a warning to him for the trespass. But this is most likely a policy of the Transit Authority. Policy does not equal law. Only members of organizations who are operating under the umbrella of those policies are required to obey them. Big Nick is correct that he does not have to identify himself.
And I'm asking for your information so I can write it.
What crime? I'll take care of the crime.
Train station.
Okay, they told me to leave and I left. So what crime did I commit? Absolutely not. 901.151 states different.
Give me your name, please.
Florida Penal Code states different.
I'm asking for your name.
Okay.
Name and date of birth, sir.
I'll give you my name.
What is your name and date of birth?
What's the name of your badge number?
Don't give it to them.
You have to.
It is a common misconception that police officers are required to identify themselves by law. Most states have not passed legislation requiring officers to identify themselves in any capacity, even when they are out of uniform. The reason most police officers identify themselves when asked is because it is part of their department's policy. It should be noted that policy does not equal law. You can file a complaint with the department if an officer refuses to identify themselves, but it is at the department's discretion as to what the punishment for that violation of policy will be. The officers here are not wrong for refusing to identify themselves. However, it is the policy of all employees of Hollywood City, Florida, to both smile and ask citizens how they can be helped. Officer Pitts failed to do either of those things.
No, I get you, Mike. I'm the primary.
Okay, so why are they here?
They're my backup.
Okay, I need their names. In case you violate my rights, I need to know
I'm not
who to contact.
their form.
And I'm not giving it. They asked me to leave. They asked me to leave and I left. Okay, so you don't need my information. So you don't need, no, I'm not giving them my information. Florida Penal Code 901.
See this?
Florida Penal Code says I don't care.
It states that you need to provide the
First you need to warn me, which you're doing now, and I'm not on it.
I have nothing to do with
Good. So I'm not, you can't force me to give them,
hold on, let me talk.
you can't force me to give my ID without breaking the law.
System. Well, when a police officer asks for identification,
That's not what Florida Penal Code 901 South 151 states. It states suspicion of a crime, a body committed a crime, or have committed a crime. You can pat me, but you can't search me. I do not agree to any illegal searches or seizures.
they're going to start down the street.
Okay, good.
You gonna hold your phone?
Am I being detained?
Well, right now, yes, you are.
What crime?
At this point, Big Nick is officially being illegally detained. The statute Nick is referring to, Florida Penal Code 901.151, states that in order to detain an individual, an officer must indicate that such person has committed, is committing, or is about to commit a violation of the criminal laws of this state or the criminal ordinances of any municipality or county.
Okay. I'm talking to you. I need a sergeant, please. Thank you.
It is always a good rule of thumb to ask to speak to the commanding officer of the shift. Generally, the commanding officer will be somewhat more knowledgeable about state laws and statutes and more thoroughly trained to de-escalate the situation. This is not always the case, but it is always worth trying.
And so you told them not to identify two citizens, right? You told them.
Me, I'm the fighter.
But they're here.
No, they have nothing to do with it. They responded to this.
First of all, why are you so loud? Back up a little bit.
I'm right here.
Okay, but back up a little bit.
Because you're right next to me.
No, you walked up to me. Okay, I'm going to step a step back. I want to take a step back. Now, am I being entertained?
Yes, you're still being entertained for questions. What took place on the train?
It is important to note that the viewers of this video are not provided the full context of this interaction. We do not know what occurred before the police arrived and what led up to Big Nick being ejected from the property. He may have committed a crime which he could be lawfully detained for. However, the officers in this video failed to properly articulate that crime and instead chose to focus on obtaining his information for the trespass warning.
And since I'm being detained, then at this point I like to assert my Fifth Amendment privilege.
Oh my God. What took place on the train that they want trespass for you? That's what we're asking.
I don't know, investigate them.
I did, I talked to her. But I want your side of the story.
I don't have a side.
There's two sides of the story, right?
I don't have a side. I don't answer questions, brother.
You don't answer questions?
No.
Okay, but you have to provide ideas.
No, I don't.
For investigation, yes, you do.
Suspicion of a crime, I'm about to commit a crime, I committed a crime. 901.151. I'm an activist. And you know I don't have to give you my information.
I see.
You know I don't have to give you my information. So all that, when a police...
First of all, you have your name for the form. For the
no, I don't, because they asked me to leave and I left. I know the law. I'm very well versed in the law. Okay. They told me to leave and I left. Okay. So that's my warning. I'm very versed in the law.
They want to put you in a system, so when we have to deal with you again, if we do, it's already there, sir.
Then that's when you get it. If I break the law, that's when you get it.
No, you put it now, so...
I don't like giving my name to the government for nothing.
How do you get checks? For paying, something like that.
I said for nothing.
For nothing, but for anything, right? So
I don't like giving my information to the government for just randomly.
Stop yelling at me.
I'm not. I can yell. I can talk. Freedom of speech.
I'm asking you to stop yelling at me.
Do you feel threatened?
I kind of do.
Okay, then you can go.
I can't go, honestly.
You can go.
Believe me, I wish I could.
Okay.
It'll be a resolved issue.
Where's the sergeant? I want to talk to the sergeant. Call the sergeant.
He's coming to talk to you.
Because I'm being illegally detained right now.
Are you really? If you provide your name and your information,
I don't have to, and you know that. That's why I'm not in cuffs. That's why you're not taking me. I'm not giving them my information.
It's not my head, dude.
Okay. Then why you still here?
Still get the information they need.
Okay.
That's when you're in a system myself for contact. And you don't want to do that.
No.
You want to elevate it somewhere else.
I'm not elevated. You're going to elevate it. All you have to do is follow the law.
I am following the law.
No, then it's follow 901.151. Follow Penal Code 901.151. Follow Penal Code 901.151.
Sir.
You know what that states, right? What crimes have I committed?
Well, you were causing a disturbance on the
I didn't cause a disturbance. They did. They asked me to leave and I got out. I followed their rules.
You have information for their report.
Okay, but no, that's not how the law works.
You're not in my law. Like, I'm
okay, so why are you trying to force me to give them my information when I don't have to? She can just put a good citizen.
Good citizen?
For her to support good citizen.
Okay, so when the police get involved, I can identify you for purposes. Yes.
Not unless you suspect me of committing a crime.
I can suspect you of committing a disturbance on the train.
No.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I didn't. I did. According to me, I did. So that word is more powerful than mine?
You wouldn't tell me the story. I asked you what happened.
I'm telling you now, I didn't create a disturbance. I'm telling you now, I didn't create.
I asked you.
There's no explaining.
Explain.
Okay, explanation is, I did not cause a disturbance.
Okay, well,
the explanation is, they asked me to get off the train. I complied.
Why did they ask you to get off the train?
Because they don't like the shoes I wear.
That wasn't important to them. You were playing loud music.
They lied to you.
Okay, so I'm asking you to explain that to me.
Yeah, they don't like the shoes I'm wearing.
So that's the reason they didn't like the shoes.
Yeah.
They didn't like your black Reeboks that you're
Right.
wearing. And that had them put you off the train as a conductor as well?
Right.
So if I take a sworn statement for both of them,
you do what you want to do. They can lie on a sworn statement.
Okay. Here's the start. You can talk to them. You want to start? We're good. You want to talk to them? Sir, this guy does this all the time.
I say your hand, Sergeant. So you're not going to say man, Sergeant? You're not going to say Hanson. What's your badge number, Hanson?
3065.
Thank you. Let your dog know.
I'm not a dog, number one. I'm not a dog.
Let your dog know.
I'm not a dog.
Hey, back up on the taxpayer law, but now I'm a citizen.
I'm not
Do not intimidate a law. You're not acting like a law.
their report.
I don't care. And I'm telling you, you're trying to. That's not true, Sergeant. You know what he said, Sergeant? When the officer asked me my name, I have to give it to him.
If you're being detained, you are. Yeah.
No, I have to be legally detained.
But you do this so often, you actually know who you are.
I have to be lawfully detained.
Here, Officer Pitts insinuates that he will get Big Nick's information from the system, even though he has not committed a crime. This is an act of police misconduct. Although the laws regarding police misusing their criminal databases are fuzzy, there are almost certainly departmental policies against this in place. Officer Pitts openly admits that he intends to obtain Nick's information anyway and breach those policies.
Have a nice day.
Lawfully detained.
Stay out of my face.
I'm not in your face. You just came right here. Look. See how your feet moving? Kick rocks.
Look at he won't give it up. He won't give it up.
All in all, this was a successful stop for Big Nick. Although the police will likely produce his personal information to the transit authority officers, and he will be banned from the train system in Hollywood, Nick stood his ground and did not surrender to the intimidation of Officer Pitts. Hopefully, Officer Pitts will become more informed on Florida Penal Code 901.151 for interactions in the future. Thank you for watching Audit the Audit, and be sure to subscribe for more police interaction content.
Okay, y'all, I have a question, somebody, anybody. Let me pull the chat up, even though I can see it on the phone too. All right, y'all. Y'all saw the supervisor got there and said, oh, man, I know this guy. This guy does this stuff all the time. Why didn't he train his people to know about that guy? That's my question. Y'all don't realize how often the police try this stuff. All right, this will be a traffic stop.
All right, my name is Demetrius, and that's all you get. So you better pull up everything you need from that.
Nope, I need your name, your date of birth.
Demetrius.
I need your date of birth.
I'm not giving you that.
Okay, if you refuse to identify yourself, we have a charge.
What's the charge? What's your charge? What's your charge? I just told you my name.
Why did you interrupt me? You asked me a question.
What's the charge?
Step out of the car.
What's the charge?
Step out of the car.
For what?
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out the car for?
Because I asked you to.
What am I stepping out for?
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out for?
Identify yourself. Step out of the car.
I just told you who I was.
Step out of the car.
I just told you who I was.
God, boy, you can't go home on a
Right. I'm trying to go to an ATM to get some money out, and y'all pull me over for some bullshit.
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out of the car for?
Because I asked you to. Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out of the car for?
Step out of the car.
What am I stepping out for?
We're going to do this all night?
Can we get a supervisor?
You don't even have a reason for what y'all pull us over for.
Yeah, can we get a...
That's not a reason.
I'm sorry, you don't
It's not a
understand
reason.
that reason.
It's not a reason.
It is a reason.
It's not a reason. His airbag will be deployed if he's in an accident.
Can I
It's not
request a
reason.
supervisor?
Where's your supervisor? Get your supervisor.
Step out of the
Can
car.
I request a supervisor?
I'm not stepping out of the car.
Can we not get a supervisor?
We're asking for your supervisor.
It doesn't matter. Just
We're asking for your supervisor. No, we're asking you. You're asking for my ID, right?
I'm talking to you because your guy right here, he's angry.
Right.
I don't
For
know.
what?
I'm stepping off the car.
Stay in the vehicle. Don't step out.
Now I can't step out. Why am I being detained? Because he never told me. He said, have I been in an accident? I said, no.
Now he said he'll learn on the hard way.
It's the left hand. Okay, it's the left hand side.
So he has every right to pull you over. That's an equipment violation.
So am I being detained just because my front bumper? He said, have you been in an accident tonight? My airbags would be deployed.
Okay.
I'm not.
He can write you a ticket for having your bumper dragging on the ground. That's an
Okay,
equipment violation.
so can he write me the ticket then? Because he don't need my passenger information by law. That's all I'm saying. Like, so we can go on our merry little way. Like, we're not trying to give him in trouble. He's just trying to take the long route about the thing. Like, okay, if you're gonna write me a citation, write me a citation. He asked me a question, I answer it. and he's still not happy. So what else do you need from us? Because he don't have to give him his information right here. So I can't request a supervisor. I can't request a supervisor. So where's the supervisor?
Did you request one?
Yes. We got it on court. Do we have to? Right. Do we have to? We got it on recorded.
Still not recording. Follow my directions. So that's something your message is going to be.
All right. So never mind. And you guys are UC police, right? Okay.
Alright, now I see your link.
I'm at the UDF on Clifton. Can I get a Cincinnati police officer on site? I believe so. It's the UDF. I'm right up the street from the fire station. My name is Sexton. S-E-X-T-O-N. Henley, H-E-N-L-E-Y. I'm just requesting a Cincinnati police officer on site. 513-223-9839. UC police officers are harassing me, and they won't tell me why I'm detained, but they won't let me go. So I need a UC Cincinnati police officer on the site. Oh, and if they're not providing it to me, yeah, we chatted it up, and they're still, we're just sitting here.
It's not. I told you, man. I'm not getting out of the car. You're not getting that information. I don't have to.
I'm not being detained, so I'm not in trouble.
I don't.
Okay. All right, thank you.
I'm not giving it to you.
This is crazy.
Stu interrupt.
Yeah.
If you're pulling him over for something, you need his identification. You don't need mine.
Right. I'm glad half of y'all here and half of you don't. One police officer.
I'm trying to figure out why you're not going to give us your ID.
Why? What do you need my ID for? Why do you need my ID? Because I don't want to give it to you.
If I'm getting wrote up for a citation, like, what does he have to do with it?
We just like to know who's ever in the car.
Why? Because you like to know. So I got to give you my information because you like to know?
Right.
That's bullshit.
He ran my plates. I'm not a criminal. He have all my information. Like,
no, I don't have a warrant. That's not the point of the matter here. The point of the matter is I know my rights and I don't have to give it to you.
You just want to play that game.
So now I'm not playing a game. It's my rights. So I'm not giving it to you. I'm not violating my rights to please you.
I'm trying to go home. Like, you trying to, like, gosh, right? If you write a citation, write the citation.
Right. Y'all pull this shit off on people who don't know the law.
Like, he clearly see my.
Y'all be right here clueless. Y'all ain't do shit. Y'all ain't do shit because y'all not able to. That's why y'all ain't do shit. Alright, man, y'all better play this shit with some little boys.
So am I being detained or not?
Don't be digging around your pockets.
Alright, man. Well, why are we going to jail or are we free to go?
You're being detained.
That's what we're asking.
For what?
Stop moving around. Stop putting your hands in your
Alright,
pockets.
well, okay. You the one with the gun and shit.
So why are we being detained?
We explained that to you already. An equipment violation.
Okay, equipment violation. So we told you the matter of that right now. So what else is going on?
That's why you're being detained right now.
Okay, so what else is going on? What are we doing about this equipment violation?
Just being harassed.
Huh? What's going on? Can you tell me? What's going on? What are we doing about this equipment violation?
Apparently nothing. You haven't fixed it yet.
Right, okay, so what are we doing about it? Are you writing a ticket for it? Are we free to go? Can you write the ticket so we can go?
You're not free to go right now.
Okay, what are we doing then? What are we doing?
We're not doing
detained right now.
Okay, being detained for what? We're being detained for this?
You guys want to supervise
It don't matter. Are you writing a ticket for this or
get
not?
a supervisor. That's crazy. Hey, what's your name? State your name. And you're being recorded. What's your name? Because my lawyer's gonna eat this up.
No, you don't know your name. Right?
Okay, so what's your name? I'm actually. You're a public servant. You're a public servant, right? Are you not a? I'm not shouting at you. Cause I can see. So what's your name?
When you shout at me.
What's your name? My lawyer's gonna eat this up. What's your name?
You asked for my supervisor.
But then did you not say, okay, because we can record the camera, and you said you're not going to give me your supervisor. You said I can request it all I want. And now, so what's your name? So what's your name? You're a public servant. Gosh.
Well, they called the police, supposedly a sergeant on the way from their force, and nobody showed up yet.
4 times, killed the little girl, 19 years old.
Nah, she tried to run him over, so that's understandable.
But still, he should have got back in his car, though. Why would you jump in front of the car?
I just find that crazy. Like, first it's, oh, you're not going to get my supervisor. You can request all you want. Now it's, oh, you asked for my supervisor. So what are we doing here?
It's cold as shit. You just want to hang this door open because you didn't get my ID.
That's crazy. Like, if I'm getting written up for a citation, write me up for the citation. Don't hold me against my own will for nothing. It's a citation. Like, come on. I've been pulled over plenty of times. I never had to go through this. More likely, you guys think I was drunk. You thought I hit something, which I clearly didn't. And I can go take this part off tonight. If I was an accident, airbags would be deployed. We don't see that. And if it's that major to pull me over, you would see my airbags being deployed, right? That's crazy. Like, we're all grown here. We have common sense.
Like I said, they usually get motherfuckers don't know the law. That's the problem. It ain't happening. They just willingly give up their shit and they don't know their rights. Fuck that.
Tell your supervisor I can answer all the information because I'm pretty sure he's going to ask me the same thing. Or I requested a supervisor, and I'm pretty sure. Gosh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was wondering why I was being detained. He said I was getting rid of citation. We haven't wrote the citation yet. And then when I said, can I speak to your supervisor? He said, no, you can request all you want. You're not going to get my supervisor. And now I'm like, okay, so can I get my citation? No, you're going to get my supervisor. So like, no.
Well, I'm here. I'll ask you what the issue is. Would you mind asking how your bumper ended up that way?
I actually got hit at work like 6 months ago, and I was going to take the bumper off because it got worse as the time went on. And then he said, have I been in an accident tonight? I said, no. He said, have you been in an accident in 4 months? I said, no. And he's still like, so I'm like, what's the problem, officer? And he's like, have you, and he kept asking me, I'm like, you don't see any airbags being deployed. No, I'm not drinking and driving. I haven't been in an accident tonight or in the past 4 months. And we still couldn't get nowhere. Like, he was like incompetent.
Well, it is routine for us to ask when we see accidents like this, because the bid skips. Have you been involved in an accident? And then do a check with the city to see if they've got any reported. Okay? Which is reasonable, because obviously had this drug as them, they would have been a little negligent, not at least doing a quick query.
We understand that, but when do it stop?
Well then, let me see what's happening. I just got here. They requested, and I came directly here. All right?
I understand.
And he's the driver. I'm dealing with him.
Okay.
All right? Because it's his car, it's your stuff.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though. So if
I'm dealing with him.
I understand. So if they dealing with him, why they keep questioning me? Because I'm asking, why they questioning me?
So
they had asked me to step out the car.
You made a perfect example. You said your guys are dealing with me because this is my car, correct? So when they asked, okay, so when they asked my passenger what's his information, I said by law you don't have to give it. It's my car. You pulled me over. I'm driving the vehicle. We went into this big step out the car for what? Like, is that not by law? He don't have to give his ID up. So like, and we just kept what's your information? What's your information? Do you have warrants? You're not going to use the scare tactic. That doesn't work. It doesn't matter if you don't have warrants. You don't have to get his information. And that's why why is this door open if you guys are dealing with me? And I'm like, so what am I being? Okay. Who opened the door?
No. You opened the door and told me to get out the car.
We're not going to open the door, no police officer. Right. I'm talking. The lawyer's going to. Can you state that again? He opened the door? You can't say that. I know. Floyd, we're going to have a field day. Well, can you shut the door, officer? Please.
If I shut the door, he'll tell me to get my hand on my pocket or something.
You're moving too fast. So can we shut our door, officer? Oh, you can't answer that. Yeah, you on camera, boy. I'm telling you, I already know.
It's crazy. I'm posting this shit straight to YouTube.
Right, you can't say nothing now. You're on camera. Watch what we say, officers. I know. It's funny how you guys are public servants, but you can't serve. You can't answer any question.
You know, Stephen. Then you're not going to no job.
You act like I feel like I've been robbed today or something. I go to work, I make an honest living.
That's how it be, man. Like, everybody you see with a nice car ain't a drug dealer. It's cool to me if you just say you just thought you was drunk and he hit something.
Right.
That's understandable.
I would have been told that would have went fine instead of.
If that's the case and you figure out otherwise, why are we still here? That's the point of the matter.
It's cold as shit.
And he made a good point. He ain't even want to talk to me.
Right. Like, you just proved their point.
Right.
Why am I talking to you? You're not the driver. Oh.
Like, that's been his whole conversation, though, right?
Gosh. Your guy's gonna try to get me on something. I already know. It don't take this long.
Listen, all the people coming from downtown that's really drunk.
Well, it's almost over, so.
The city.
Yes, sir.
There's no description to anything they have. Officer Weedy will finish up the citation for done warrant. roadworthy vehicle. You can read as he gives it to you. If you have any questions, please exercise all the rights you wish with the system. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's all we got.
Let me close your door here. Is that okay? It's perfectly fine, sir.
All right, now you got a link for us, y'all. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Hello, I said, am I being detained? Am I being detained? Am I being detained? All right, y'all, this is from Naya. Let's see here.
We set out to design a stealthy
Oh, you snuck me.
One so sexy you couldn't tell it.
Snuck me.
Hello, sir. How are you? Yeah. Just stand by. Stand by. Stand by. We'll be removing your gun drop. Okay. Just two. Yes, no, maybe. We'll just take open. I'll take it.
Take that badge off of me.
No, that's it. No backpack goods, no ankles. Nope, nothing in the vest. Nope.
Take that badge off her. Take off that badge.
We have a warrant for your arrest. You can copy that here shortly. Okay.
Take that walk of shame. Take that badge off of him. Yeah, he don't need that badge in jail. Take off them cufflinks. Take them out. Take off that badge. Take it off. Take off them stripes. Take that whole shirt off.
I'll give him my jacket. That's fine. No.
All right now. Lady frisking you down. Don't get turned on. Last thing you want to do. Going to jail. Turned on. Hit that badge off of him. Why you still got that badge on him? Took everything else, I'll take off that badge. He can't go to jail with that badge on him. Naya said, they just let the lady officer frisk him. She said, he beat a lady. Take that badge off of him. Take off that bulletproof vest. Take it all off. They gonna cut it off. He already handcuffed. They gonna cut it off. Cut it off of him. Cut that whole shirt up. He don't need it. He going to the slam. Beating up ladies. They're taking that bulletproof vest off of him. Just uncuff him and take it off. They're going through all their work. They could have uncuffed the man and had him take it off. They go through all that.
It's not.
You know, I'd be upset. They cutting on my daggone $300 vest. But he going to the slam, ain't he? They don't need no more. They got that bulletproof vest.
This side here.
Now, y'all know they didn't have to handcuff him. They could have had him take that off. They ruined that good vest. Somebody else could use that vest. Somebody that's really gonna do what they're supposed to do could have used that vest. They still cutting it off of him. They could have had that man take that stuff off. That don't make no sense. How does it feel, sir? You frisked many a person before. How does it feel to be frisked? How does it feel to know you going to the slam? How does it feel, sir? How does it feel? How does it feel?
I have Mustang keys actually.
Trying to be for real.
But both of those keys are to personal, my house.
Personal house stuff?
Mm-hmm.
And this is to the department?
Yeah.
This is personal or
personal?
They ain't even taking his keys.
Personal vehicle is in your unit right now. Where's it at? It is on by the driver's side pocket. You got a Ford Explorer? Yeah, it's a Ford Explorer. It's right on that left side.
If you want to subject is on the ground, and I can separate you.
Honey.
Hi Jeffrey, I'm Detective Hatch. I'm just going to give you a little bit of an explanation as to why we're here. Okay. So right now we do have a warrant for your arrest. It's for aggravated battery against a Boston member. 2 counts of that, kidnapping and interference with communication. Okay, so those are the charges that are pending right now. I do want to give you the opportunity to talk to us and tell us your side of the story. Do you want to take that opportunity?
No, that's beginning of that.
Okay. All right, then we'll get you down to SCIC, and they'll take you down. So 2 officers will.
Yeah.
Who's taking them?
Sergeant and Corporal.
All right. Who wants to? So you want to come out this way?
Taking that walk of shame. He ain't let many a person down there, and you get to go. See what it feel like, sir. How does it feel? How does it feel? God damn, sweetie, she like she be going in the military. That stuff she wearing made way more than she do. But like you just push her over, carrying all that stuff. God damn. Taking that walk. Take him down in his own cruiser. That'd be funny. Take him downtown in his own cruiser. Let him ride in the back of it. Him put many a person in the back of that cruiser. Put him in the back of his own cruiser. Yeah, rub it in. Come on, man. Yeah, he taking that walk. You going for that ride, son. You wouldn't put many a person in the back seat of one of them squad cars. Now you in it. How does it feel?
Right, so it might be a vehicle.
All them times you went and turned somebody in.
Okay.
Now they're gonna turn him in.
We got
Type it in the chat, y'all. How does it feel? Stuff just got real. How do you deal? Tell me, how do you feel? You locked many a person up. You just ran out of luck. You better hope them guys you put in ain't waiting to beat the crap out you. When the lights go out, they got an officer to lock me up. They better get him.
I've got to look at, there's a case, I don't know what's in the case.
There's just a case back there.
Yes, thank you.
So what, they going through the car now? Man, he got a lot of stuff in the trunk. Goddamn, boy, he going to war? Was he going to war?
Nice to know you.
God said it was nice to know you. It's nice to know you. You ain't part of the brotherhood no more. You've been kicked out. You've been ostracized. Look at him going, y'all. He had his little ride. Intake number 17. You Bruce Willis wannabe. Going to jail. Now you no longer free. You took many a person through this door. Now you get to go. You shouldn't be scared. You thrown many a person in that room, so you should know. Don't get tossed around. Don't get beat down. When the criminals beat up you, you shouldn't even make a sound. You taking the road to shame, it ain't no game. You taking the road to shame. Look at your fellow police officers. They're all looking down on you. But an hour ago, you was a member of that crew. You was a member of that crew. Take your shoes off and put some flip-flops on. You might try and hang himself. Make sure he ain't got no belt. Make sure you give him sandals.
There's a few.
When you get locked up, you ain't worthy of wearing shoes. Now put them sandals on. They gotta take the cuffs off so he can walk through there without going bam bam bam. You going for the ride? This the best it's going to get. When that door slam behind you, something that you never forget. When you hear the clang of the keys of the sea, oh God, you gonna know right now you just an inmate. The guys you used to call retards. Now that retard is you. You'll be eating that lousy food. Let me stop. Doesn't matter, son, you had it all. And you got nothing. Your children gonna be ashamed of you. Your wife gonna be ashamed of you. Your parents gonna be ashamed of you. The whole department is ashamed of you. What did you do? For beating up a woman. So when you get in that jail, the minute they should beat you up, right? They should make you feel like a natural woman as they bend you over that stinking toilet. They should make you feel like a woman as they make you get down on both your knees. You like to put your hands on females, that's why you sitting in the jail. You like to put your hands on females, that's why you sitting in the jail. That's why he's sitting in the jail. Sitting in the jail. Officer, let me speed up some. Is anybody asking him any questions? Speed up some. He's just sitting there, Wait a minute, somebody gonna come in? All right, I spread it up. No, they're gonna add. Sitting in jail without the bail. They're gonna put you in there with the Gentiles. Hope you ain't frail. Do you know MMA? Karate or boxing? They're gonna put you in there with criminals detoxing. Why he ain't handcuffed? Why he not handcuffed, yo? That was me and you, we was in the handcuff. Why he not handcuffed? We tried to warn you, you wouldn't believe us. Now you're going to jail. You better find Jesus so you can find God. You can make a way. 'Cause your life is over, it's changed from today. It ain't the end of the world, but it ain't gonna get better. Better pray to Jesus to give you the strength so you can weather. From being the boss, bossing people around. You gonna be the boy that the COs are gonna hound. I hope you ready. Might as well give up. 'Cause a cop behind bars, man, that must really suck. The other guys ain't gonna welcome you. They better put you in protective custody. That's what they gonna have to do. So you can get along. Other crooked cops. You was beating that lady while the other guys didn't stop you from committing a crime. 'Cause now you done. You gotta look yourself in the mirror. You can't blame no one. Taking that ride down the hall. You ain't got nothing to do but look at steel and cement walls. Oh, we lost some people with the man. You know what he can't get anyway. You know what he can't get anyway. How long is he gonna sit?
I'm glad that they painted the walls though, because what it does is it de-escalates angry behavior. So it's very
Don't block the conversation.
decrease riots
But they've been
in prisons and jails. So they're like, yep, jail. Personally, it just makes me a little more angry. I can't be much more
I don't want some more of this, man. Yeah, that's not fair. That is not fair. You know good well if that was you, they'd have already had you in a cell somewhere. That man ain't getting to hang out. He ain't hung out for daggone 2 hours. Just hanging out. They just letting them hang out, y'all. You know, that was me and you. They had us down there in cuffs, and y'all know it. They just letting him hang out. Yeah. There he is. No Night by Cares has sent us a link, but where did I put it? Hold on.
Good friend and one friend who's a little bit of a newer friend. And we got Herschel Walker and Burgess Owen, 2 NFL legends, college football legends, African Americans who grew up in the segregationist South. When we see everything that's gone on over the last 10 days to 2 weeks, I just think that these guys can bring so much to the table. And, you know, I'm going to do uncharacteristically. I know I'm a Trump. I like to talk. When I get the mic, I usually use it, guys. Herschel knows that probably even from when I was a 6-year-old kid. You can't turn off the genes, but you know, I'm gonna learn by listening as well today. And so I'd love to, first of all, thank you both for being here. Burgess, you know, for all the stuff that you're doing. You've become so politically active. Herschel, for being just sort of a lifelong friend and someone who's just become a great entrepreneur. Both of you have really thrived post NFL. So I think there's so much we can really cover. And, you know, I want to talk to you about that. I mean, you know, both of you, you can decide who wants to start off, but what's your perspective on what's happening right now in America? Again, 10 days of sort of riots and looting and some peaceful protests, but not as much as there probably should be. And I think we all agree that there probably should be quite a bit of protesting given what went on. But, you know, give us your perspectives. Maybe we'll start with you, Burgess, and then, you know, I'd love to hear Herschel. It sounded really impassioned sort of Instagram post I saw in the last 48 hours, Herschel, that I thought was just, you know, it really struck the right tone where you can be upset about something, but it doesn't mean you're lashing out at your anger at neighborhoods, destruction, especially neighborhoods that are perhaps the places where, you know, so many of the people actually affected by this sort of racism or potential racism actually live. It doesn't make as much sense to me, but Burgess, why don't you start off, give us your thoughts, and let's talk about it a little bit.
Let me kind of start off by saying how much I appreciate people like Herschel. You know, we were talking before he came on. It's old school. You know, we happen to be blessed and raised by a family, a community that really taught us about pride, about work, about counting our blessings. And it's nice that we now have that experience, so it's not hypothetical to us what the American dream looks like. And that's where my background comes from, that position. I grew up in a middle-class community, in a middle-class family, which by that time, 50% of Black Americans in the segregated South, West, East, wherever,
we're part of the middle class. And the reason why is because there are 40% of us that are business owners. Just imagine going through a community and everything around you, because there's no whites, everything around you were business owners, whether it be Speed grocery store or Perkins station or Baker's pharmacy or the hospital with all black nurses and black doctors. What that does, first of all, it lets you know that the middle class is real. And what bothers me the most is the way that leftists have not only put down my family's generation, the generation before, because they worked hard to get respect. They didn't demand it, they commanded by succeeding, by beating out the other guy, by working hard. We were taught very simply, if they don't believe in you, work harder than they do, study harder than they do.
Put me to sleep.
Just prove your point, and you have pride in who you are.
It's already 3 in the morning, you put me to sleep. No offense, but goddamn, you're making my eyes heavy. We want to see action. All right, Lady Cop loses her mind. She's a cutie too.
Hey guys, welcome back. Check out this video. I pulled it from Facebook.
Let me make sure y'all can see it. Yeah, because it's spinning.
Dog was the guy who actually put this video out. I'm not exactly sure who the auditor or the cop watcher is, but really great video. And this lady cop just absolutely loses her marbles when her authority is challenged. Check it out.
The second one for me. How's it going? Answer me, please.
Didn't we see this already? We already saw this.
I don't answer questions.
Well, look up familiar. It's just different.
I can ask questions, but I don't have to answer. Technically, you work for me.
You do? I do. I do.
Good job. Are you with him? I don't have questions.
Nah, we saw this already, y'all, on somebody different. We saw that already.
No, I'm not. No.
We already saw that. All right, this is called the best ID refusals. Let me show y'all can see it. Yeah, y'all can.
Ooh.
I've never no calls too damn long.
Huh? What happened? Yeah, I like your car. What's your badge number?
Badge number? Why?
And your name?
Why?
You contacted me.
When?
You just asked me a question, yeah. It's your policy.
Asking you a question.
And it's your policy. If somebody asks you to identify yourself, you have to identify yourself. You know that?
I don't have to.
You don't have to?
I don't have anything to do. If I run you for a warrant, I give you my name.
But
you want me to do that? I do it.
You can't.
Okay, let me see your ID.
I'm not going to show you my ID.
So I'm not going to give you my ID then.
Because you work, you're a public servant. You have to.
Yeah, I don't have to.
If I ask you for your ID.
Your ID.
I'm not going to show you my ID. I haven't done anything.
I call for cover now.
Give me your ID. Why are you getting close to me?
Give me your ID now.
Call your supervisor. I'm asking for your name and your badge number, please.
No. What did I do to you?
I haven't done anything to you either. So call your supervisor, please.
No.
Your supervisor.
No.
You can't. I'm asking your supervisor.
Why?
Because
I want reason.
No reason.
So you want to talk to my supervisor for no reason?
Why are you asking my ID?
Why are you asking for my ID?
Because you called me something. You asked
I
me.
call you up. I asked you if you like my police car.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it. It's a good reason
Why
for
you
you to
being
ask.
so hostile? Like, have I done anything?
Yeah, you done something.
What I've done? What I've done?
Because you refuse to give me your ID.
Is that a law? I have to give you.
It's a law.
What crime I have committed?
Because you're interrupting me.
Huh?
You're interrupting my
I was
duty.
just filming you. I was just filming you. And you're getting like close to my face and stuff.
Get lost.
No, you get lost. I haven't done anything. Can I get a card number or something? I'm gonna make a complaint.
Chinese man, yeah, no, they talking. Get back on the boat. Tell them to get back on the boat. Get back on the boat.
Hey, how's it going? What are you up to? Not much, just taking a pic. Can you? Whoa. I can't see it. Sorry, let me stand over here. Nah, that's okay. We're just out taking some pictures. Nice cruiser. Don't take pictures of my partner, sir. I can take pictures of everything I think I see in public. Don't you know the First Amendment? Yeah, I do. All right, then why don't you just not say things that are going to make you look stupid? They're not going to make me look stupid. I can take pictures of anything I want, including your cruiser and your partner. I'm asking you not to take photos. Asking means jack to me right now. So, what are you doing in the area? Taking photos of what specifically? What you see is what you get. I understand that, sir. I don't answer questions. Huh? I don't answer questions. We'll leave it at that. Do you have ID on you? I don't answer questions. Do you have any form of ID on you? I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. I mean, I'm just asking simple questions. And I've answered your question with a statement. I don't answer questions. Right, just make sure you don't block the sidewalk, please. I'm fine. You too. Hey, I do have one question for you. Can I get your name, sir? Can I get your name? No name?
Now? Were you right here right now? Which cashier were you talking to?
I'm sorry, but I don't answer questions.
No? You have an ID on you? Or what? You're being detained right now, sir. Okay? You have, just understand that. You have an ID on you. I already told you. They came and talk to my supervisor. Right now you have no rights. Okay? I got called out here because you're threatening one of the cashiers.
He said you have no right. You have no rights.
Can you call out over here?
This stupid. And this guy.
Can I get your name and badge number, please?
My badge, my name.
Okay, say it.
Can you state it for the record?
Say it for the record.
My name, my badge.
Right.
Well, say it for the record, though.
You could see I'm here, sir.
Can you state it for the record, please?
You could see I'm here.
Right, we're asking you to state it for the record.
Yes, Officer Robles.
What's your badge number, please?
Right there, sir.
So you don't want to honor your oath that you took to the United
My
States
number's right
Constitution?
there, sir. It's visible. My badge number's right
Right, we're
there.
asking you to state it for the record.
Come here. Did this guy threaten you? What are you saying?
He just pointed at me from far away. He wasn't even pointing at
What
you.
did he say, man?
What
was it that was threatening to you?
What?
Or what was threatening?
We heard too.
Huh?
We heard.
Or what did he say?
No,
Well, we can't.
What did he say?
She doesn't know what we say because he didn't say nothing.
Come on, no, listen. Because I'm black and I'm 6'3". Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Come on.
There's no racism being
Well,
here.
that doesn't make sense. How do you know what was I pointing at? And I was 50 yards away from you, 100 yards away from you.
He was pointing, okay, he was pointing towards your direction, but doesn't mean he was pointing at you.
Come on, man.
There's other people over there.
You gonna do all of this to somebody who's done nothing to you? Right, and we went to customer service to get
Exactly.
Like, why you gonna do this to me?
Sure.
Come on, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah. At that same kind of phone that they got the boy killed.
I'm gonna go back in my house, man.
For $20.
Am I being detained? Am I
For
free to go?
$20.
You're being detained. For what? What crime do you suspect me of committing?
Yeah, I played. It was boring.
You're being detained
For what crime do you suspect me of committing?
for breaking in the
Okay,
the
someone
house.
called you and said someone was breaking and entering here? Did someone call you for that? For
Maybe I play tomorrow.
He was in this
Let's find out
car.
who that
We
was.
get dog
Somebody was
moment.
in this car.
Okay, that's my brother.
Okay.
Okay, he lives here actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Then what's the issue? All you got to do is give up some
I don't
ID.
have to give you no ID. That's the problem. What's your name and badge number?
Officer Iglesias.
Okay, your badge number? Your badge number, Officer Iglesias?
Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Your badge number, sir.
Turn around and
What
put your hands
crime do
behind
you
your
suspect me
back.
of committing? I haven't committed any crime. You're not gonna play these games with me. Hey, no, you tell this guy to leave my property, man.
Sir.
Come on, man.
Turn
Tell us to
around.
leave my property, man. I'm not playing these games with you. I haven't committed any crimes.
Turn around.
Tell this dude, man, please. I know who you are, but he wants to see one. Where's your ID and everything? I don't have to give him my ID, man. Come on, I'm not in the mood for this shit, man. Come
I
on, man.
kindly asked for your ID.
Listen, I don't know who called you up and said the mail was piling up, whatever. This is my brother. He can give you ID all you want, but I'm not. You know who I am. Tell him who I am. I'm under no obligation to give this man my ID, man. I just don't like that crap, man. I don't like that crap. I understand he came by, the mail was piling up. I explained to him. I said, look, my mother died October 16th. October 13th, of course the mail's piling up. We've been coming, getting the house ready to go, getting this, my equipment, all my stuff over there. Yeah, so, you know, all that, you know, flexing. Let me see somebody. I don't play that shit, man. I don't play that shit. Not doing it. Not doing it. Well, there's no burglary in progress. Okay, that's cool. It's been solved. Tell them it's been solved, man. There's no burglary in progress. This is my mother's house. You check him, I guess, man. You know who I am. Tell him who I am, I guess. No, I'm not doing it, man. You know who I am, dude. I'm not doing that crap, man. No. I'm just not doing it. Okay? But go ahead. If you want to arrest me, man, go ahead. I ain't got nothing but time on my hand because I could use a good lawsuit for the city for false arrest. I'm just not playing it, man. I'm just not in the mood for this crap, man. My mother died October 13th, man. Wow. This dude sees me almost every Sunday right here. So he knows who I am when he works at Life Center. Yeah, so it's all good. But the ID thing, sure, I don't have to. That's the issue. All that, let me see some ID and all that. Man, I don't play that crap, man. Well, it's been verified. I told him. There's no. Does he have any reason to suspect that I'm lying to him? That's the issue.
We have what everyone else is telling us.
Okay, well, they can tell you all they want, man. I guess, man. I'm just not playing that crap, dude. I just got off work, over in Life Center all day, man, ready to go home. I stopped by here to get my mom's cable clip boxes. Yeah, I seen you drive by. I came by here to get my mom's cable clip box so I can disconnect her cable and get all taken care of. I'm tired of paying the bill. I've already paid 1 month of mortgage, man. You know, not gonna pay the.
You guys got keys and everything like that?
Yeah, everybody has keys to the house. My brother, my sister, we all got keys, man. So,
What's your mom's name, sir?
Margot Cunningham.
Okay, thank you.
There you go.
How do you spell Cunningham, sir?
Cunningham. What you digging the house, Walt?
Yeah, where's your...
What you going in to get? Huh? Go ahead. All right, man, so I'm gonna hurry, man. Am I free to go?
You are free to go.
Thank you, sir.
Says you are free to go. All right, y'all. It's 3:10 in the morning. We got 3:10 in the morning. Can you get the links for the Aubrey trial? That if anything continues tomorrow. Cause it's 3:11 in the morning, so I know I ain't getting up till around 12 or 1, so. It's just gonna be one of them days where we just not gonna put no good numbers up, but it's all good. As always, tomorrow. So y'all have a great night. Had a busy day today. Even though this stream was only 3.5 hours, we was on earlier for the funeral. We covered the Ahmed Aubrey pre-trial. Then we did a mobile live. Then we came back And we've been on for 3 hours and 50 minutes. So, if ain't nobody got any more links, I'm gonna call it a night. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a blessed day. Be productive. Don't let nothing hold you down. Hold on, Naya said something. I see it above my head. What did you say? You said that was a hearing. I don't think anything scheduled for today. It ended. That was a part 1. Where's the part 2 at? It just ended abruptly. I played it earlier. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad it did, because if it had been the whole thing, I would have missed. I would have got caught in the rain. It didn't start raining until I got to the house. If you remember the video. If it would have been the whole thing, I would have been caught in the rain. With no coat on. So, I'm feeling blessed. I made it. I put the key in the door. But I tell you something. When I came out the house, it sounded like it was raining. But it didn't rain till we got back to the house. So, I feel blessed. I'll keep y'all updated on the apartment. Because it's gonna feel weird. Yeah, I still gotta wait till the end of the month. But it's gonna feel weird. They actually have a full-size apartment. It's gonna be weird. So I'm ready to start looking around where I can get some furniture from. Maybe get some mirrors to hang on the wall. Let me pull the chat up. Naya said, I will look for a full hearing. Okay, dear, if you can find it, it would really help. It's gonna feel weird. That $75 is gonna be a haul, but I think by being able to be mobile, move around, videos as we furnish the place, I'll be able to do some cooking videos. I'll have a room to get a big table and we can do product reviews of the things that we order from Amazon. We can get the product reviews going. So we'll see if we can upstart the channel. Maybe I can start looking for a co-host around here. Maybe I'll invite somebody to come do a show once a week after I get the apartment hooked up and furnished. Then I ain't got to be embarrassed. And we can actually have some room. I need a bigger table. Maybe get some office chairs. You know, we'll just take one thing at a time and we'll just build. We'll start with a sofa, then maybe a love seat, maybe some end tables, or, you know. Get some real nice curtains. Maybe some pictures. You know, make the place look real nice. Like I said, the living room is definitely gonna be the YouTube studio. So I want a nice big table where I can put everything up. And maybe get like a big monitor. I would like to get I really don't need it, but I like to get a big TV and use this TV as a monitor. Now that would be on point. If I can get a big TV and then use that as a monitor, use that 40 inches as a monitor for the show. Oh man. Talk about going high tech. I'm just saying, you know. Like I say, everything I get is conserved for space. Because I like to have free walking space. So, like I said, the kitchen ain't as nice as them kitchens that we saw. But it's big enough that I could be in there cooking, you know. So like I said, we're gonna do stuff little by little. Wait a minute, we got some notifications. I'm trying to see if we got somebody named Sky North. Sky North just subscribed. All right. Just want to check here. All right, just wanted to check. Y'all know that we got did we hit 1100 yet? Before I go, y'all, did we hit 1100 subs? Let me take a look. Let me return to YouTube Studio. Maybe I should have waited. We need one more sub. We need one sub to hit 1100, y'all. We need one sub. We need one sub to hit 1100. No matches. All right. Hold on a sec. Go back. Go to analytics. Yeah, we definitely in drop. Let's see. But we picked up 23 subscribers. Let's check out the revenue. Oh, it's right here. I'm kicking the wrong thing. $22.06 so far. We up 123%. But monetized playbacks, we down 17%. That's because of all the videos we playing. People just taking the money. So let's go lifetime. What have we made so far? $51.81. We heading toward that $100, y'all. We halfway there. $51.81. So it's slow, but we getting there. It's slow. I ain't gonna front. It's slow. It's a slow climb, you know. We ain't flying, but like I said, we ain't flying. But little by little we getting there. And we ain't got to act the fool. And we ain't got to call people names. And we ain't got to dox nobody. So I'm happy. Tomorrow's Friday. So we got Fantastic Friday to do tomorrow. And then Saturday sermon on Saturday. Oh crap, tomorrow. Shucks. I almost forgot. God darn. Arriving today by 9 p.m. Who's it coming with? Has it shipped yet? It ain't shipped yet. That's all it is, y'all. I ordered 2 of those. So I ordered 2 of those because I tripped over this one and broke it. I had that girl a long time. I'm talking about since maybe 2010, maybe 2011. I've had that strip a long time. Now I bought a newer one and it's down here, and that's what we hanging on with right now. And so I bought 2 of them, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the plug in one in the other and extend it out. Cause see, this has a long cord. Look how long this has a long cord. How long the cord is? David, your cat hair ridiculous. You was just laying on that thing. You got cat hair on it already. So, like I said, we got 2 of these coming tomorrow. So, I don't know who bringing it. So, I don't know if it's coming USPS because it ain't shipped yet. So, I don't know. I assume it's coming through Amazon, which means I had to sit out there and wait for it. So, I might need to charge the scooter battery. Y'all. So, that's something I really didn't feel like, but I guess we're going to have to. I'll charge the scooter battery. We ain't doing nothing tomorrow anyway, so what the heck. Let me go to eBay. Oh, they're gonna make me have to log in. Why do you do that, man? I keep hitting stay logged in. Why I gotta keep logging in? I know I hit it. So what are you doing, sir? See? Showing all my email. Just want to show all my information, right? This is the webcam we're using right now. You see, we paid $59.36 altogether. But the one we ordered, the first one we ordered, we paid $15.45 with tax, and it's supposed to be a 1080. And look at that. Look at that. That's crazy. Copy. That might be the same tracking number. Yeah. Hey. Paste. Track. Status pre-shipment. It says your package is on the way to a USPS facility. It's been saying that. Look at this. May 17th, 2020 at 1:50 a.m. Shipping label created. There is nothing. Look at the tracking history. Look at that. Since May 17th. It is June the 5th. They still have not tendered that product. Y'all know how bad that is. Because it's coming from overseas. They keep lying all they want. It just don't make no sense. Well, we're not going to be ordering nothing for a while. The driver didn't come by today. His the seeds that he wanted me to get, those I gotta ask him how I'm supposed to take them and when. He didn't come by today. Maybe he'll come by tomorrow. So all right, y'all, let me get out of here. It's 3:27 in the morning. Y'all have a great day. I will see y'all soon. Thanks, everyone. And we are out. Y'all have a good one.